Hello, cuties. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in if you're new here. I am so glad to be back with you in Final Fantasy XIV and right here on Twitch. And I hope you've had a great Tuesday. Hello, friends. How are you? I'm absolutely thrilled to see you here. Corbin and Cole and Cozy Cozy or something. Yes, Cozy has the double name. That's right. Has my desk arrived? It did. It arrived this morning at 11:30 a.m. However, Mad Dissonant was unable to construct it for me yet because he was asleep when it came in and arrived at our front doorstep. And so he brought it inside because obviously you don't want to leave that out there. And yes, it made it. It made it today. It got here. Yeah. Now I just have to wait for Mad Dissonance to put it together for me, because I obviously don't have the muscles for that. So I have to rely on him. But he will. He said he will. I can't wait. Mad Dissonance is a total night owl. He has for decades, literally decades, over and over again, tried to train his brain to sleep at night and be awake during the day. It never works. It never works. He will always be a night owl. And random fact, but did you know, this is something I just discovered the other day. They have discovered that it may have been discovered that being a night owl, or our brain being like trained to sleep in a certain cycle, is genetic, which would explain why my sons are night owls, because they both got it from their dad. You don't sleep until 4 or 5 a.m. Honestly, same. Even when I end my stream at 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm still I'm sitting here saying, oh yeah, I'm tired. I am. I don't want. I'm gonna have to, raid out, go do something else. But then I'm awake until 4 o'clock in the morning, usually sitting here logged into game, vibing. It's like I can't sleep. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. So it is definitely relatable. Mango, you're here. Hello, Mango. How you doing? I'm sorry, I got a little excited there. Hello, you're being forced to go to bed early these days. I miss you too. I'm so sorry about having to put these streams on at 7 and 8 p.m. EST. It really sucks for me. But we'll go back to normal when the days are not boiling me alive in my office. We will go back to normal, I promise. But the way the weather has been, and the way it's going to continue to be through July and most of August, it's going to be really hot. And my office doesn't start cooling down until 8 o'clock at night. It sucks. So I start my stream just when the office is starting to not boil me alive anymore. It is. It's really hard to get anything done like this. I don't like this schedule myself at all. I would rather be on earlier. And not turning into a boiled egg. Yeah, I feel like a boiled potato in my office. You usually have to work at it if you want to sleep at a decent hour, right? It's challenging, isn't it? Good morning, Ghost Man. Good morning to you. It's not morning here. I have my coffee, but yeah, you would think it's morning because I have a big old cup of coffee right now. And you need to figure something out because you got college starting in September. Really? Who was that? Who just threw flowers at me? Who is that? Come back, shrimp person. Who threw flowers at me? Who was that? Somebody just randomly goes and throws flowers at me. That's funny. Were those coins or flowers? I think they were flower petals. That was funny. It's 1:30 there, so go figure. Okay, fair. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It is morning. Yeah. But I hope that all of you are well. I have been really worried about most of my friends down in the lower 48 with those really bad storms that just blew through there a couple days, within the last 2 days, and that massive derecho that just swept across like a large part of the southern and midwestern states. I have friends down in Illinois. I have friends in Tennessee. I have friends all over the place down south of where I live. And a bunch of them were in that path. And oh my gosh, I saw the pictures of what happened, the widespread damage. You know, derechos are terrifying things. You can't dodge them. You can't escape from them. There isn't even a safe place to hide unless you go underground, unless you're in a bunker or a cave or something. Because it just widespread damage. It rips everything apart. It's terrifying. It was even chucking semis over on their sides. Like, what the hell? Anyway, if you guys are down there, I hope that you're able to stay safe. Please stay safe. Never ever fret or worry or feel bad about not making my streams. You make sure that you're taking care of you and yours. You and I'll catch up on my streams another day when you are safe that way, okay? On the bright side, British heat wave. Oh no, I'm sorry. We must have sent you the heat. It was really, really bad here. Like the other day, I almost got heat exhaustion. And that was even with me staying sedentary and staying hydrated and sitting in front of multiple fans. I still like almost got on the verge of heat exhaustion. And I've had a heat stroke before. So I kind of like felt a little different. It didn't quite feel the same as a heat stroke, but it scared me. And yeah, from now on when that happens, I'm going to make sure that, you know, I definitely jump in the shower and practice my own advice and go, you know, cool off under cool water. So I just, yeah, I wanted you guys to know I've been worried about you all. You have to go. Big hugs, other side of the world, lady. You're lovely, even if I can't always. Oh, you're precious, Mango. You still know I'm being fun and wholesome for folks while you're snoozing. So, thank you so much, Mango. Don't worry. You and I will catch up one day. We will. Make sure you get your rest and your snoozes, and make sure, you know, you have the best tea in the morning and all that. It was lovely to see you. British heat wave, still wearing a oh my god, no way, really, a cardigan? No, not in this heat, no. But you know, I'm kind of funny like that. It'll be really warm here and I'll still have long sleeves on, and okay, well, I didn't when it got up to 44 degrees Celsius. I did not have a sweater on that day, or a cardi, but I keep forgetting. People in England call something else a sweater. It's really interesting. What they call a sweater, we call a sweatshirt. Kind of weird, right? Why do we Americans feel the need to call something a sweatshirt? Like, it's obvious it's a shirt. Why do we have to add shirt onto it? Like, why not just call it a sweater? Like English, you know, like the English do, you know? Anyway. So, this is, I wanted to show you guys, I broke my rule about pink. I told you guys I would never wear pink. I'm not a pink person. And then the community and I got together and went and did E12 Savage unsynced. And I did the thing and I went pink. And I busted my butt during my time off. And look, I got my summoner to level 80 just to wear this glam. And I have butterflies and flowers. Check it out. I have to dye that book though. That is not the right color. Like, I'm not happy with that, with the color of that. I have to fix that. What if it dyes the butterflies? Let's see. Testing. It does not dye the butterflies. I don't like that. It doesn't dye the butterfly, and it doesn't dye the flowers. It dyes the metal on the book. I don't like that. I think I like my other flowered book better. I have a different one that the flowers dye on it, but not the butterfly. And I think I like it more. I like to dye the flowers. I don't want them to be bright purple, as lovely as they are. Hello, Nim. How you doing, Carlin? Do you like the outfit though? I broke my vibe a little bit. Pink goth, and I've had a lot of compliments. Not on this outfit, but funny enough, I've had a lot of compliments on this one. which is funny because, as everybody who knows anything about this glam knows, it's one piece and it takes no brain at all to put this together. It like it does look really cool, but it's literally one piece. There's no imagination to this at all. Like, yeah, it looks great, but I can't take credit for that. Pink goth is fun. It is. It's cute and it's got a different vibe to it. And let me switch back to let me switch back to it now. There we go. Pink goth. I need to make more pink goth outfits. I kind of went and spent some of my gil on pastel pink dyes because they surprisingly weren't that expensive, the ones that I found. So I used them and I like it. I like it a lot. So Summoner, Summoner, we're gonna open up with roulettes before we do MSQ today because I would like to see if I could get my Summoner up to level 82, which is what the MSQ is. Yeah, it's level 82. So my summon, oh no, I don't think I'm gonna get it to 82 tonight. Does anybody want to do roulettes with me? I've already done one, but I'd be happy to do them again with you. I did the high level dungeon, which was really interesting. I did the high level dungeon roulette and the duty where you have to fight the bacon boss. That's what I'm gonna call it, the fancy bacon boss. You have to go beat up the flying pig. Yeah, that was fun for a roulette. I kind of forgot how that went. Gaia's clothes. Yeah, I've got both versions of Gaia's outfit now. Somebody in the community a while back. No, I remember who it was. My best friend bought me the one off of the Mog Station. My best friend IRL bought me this one. And so I've got the one that actually looks like what Gaia is wearing, and then I have the one that you get from the loot boxes, you know, from doing E12S, which I'm so happy that you guys decided to do that with me. I really am. Like, I have so much fun with that. You're swapping over to help? Yay! You're absolutely welcome. Yes, I'm getting excited. I'm gonna have my friends, and I'm being silly tonight. I'm in a really good mood, okay? You know what? Mad Dissident's got me nuggets and tater tots for dinner. Come on. That is the best husband in the world. Tater tots and nuggets. I'm never gonna be anybody else who knows my heart the way he does with nuggets and tater tots. Wait, who is that? Ooh, that's so pretty. My dancer's gonna be able to wear that glam one day. That is so beautiful. God, it's a beautiful glam. I'm only a little jealous. just a little. Oh, hello, lovely. How are you, cutie? It's so good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Having a good Tuesday. You had 2 werewolves to get to 100, got Paladin at 99 and Viper at 99. Jeez. And here I'm all proud of myself for getting a job to 80. Like, I've got my Dragoon to 81. I think I should get my Monk to 80. And my Bard I've been working on trying to get it to 80. But yeah, just I was making goals to get these jobs up to level 80. and now everybody's like getting their characters jobs to 100, and I'm like, oh right. Yeah, that's right. We can keep leveling after that, right? I've been inundated with the 90 being the big level, and now it's 100. And my little level 80s seem like toddlers compared to the max level people. Okay. Why does my ear itch? Hold on, guys. My ear's been itching lately. Okay. All right. I think there. All right. Ear is not itching anymore. All right. So yeah, we'll do roulettes first. Then we'll do the MSQ. And to bring everybody up on where I'm at in the MSQ, I am in 6.0, and I have taken and destroyed Zot Tower, or the Tower of Zot. And the other day, my stream ended with me failing to get Thancred into... Oh, that's so cute! And that's it. Ella isn't giving that to me. You know, I like Ella's unmet, okay? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Just a random cutie. Wait a minute. Let's look at his adventure plate. No adventure plate. I feel betrayed. You'd have done it by now if you remembered to do the wondrous lotto book thing. What is going on? Somebody just popped some fireworks in front of me. Earlier, somebody threw flowers at me. Somebody gave me a minion. People are being really, really random and really cute. What is going on here? What's happening? What? I don't get it. These are people I don't know. I don't know any of them. What's happening here? Ooh, what are you wearing? Oh my gosh, that glam is cute. Look. Oh, wait a minute. Who did that? Who did that? Where are you? Bernardino. You know, Bernardino or Little B Burrito. You should have known I'd find you. Okay, the mystery's been solved. It's my friend B Burrito. That was too funny. You're not very sneaky. You may be small, but I'll find you anywhere. You're near the end of 7 Point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Corbin! There you are. You guys are so cute. Oh, I adore you guys. You're precious and amazing. Why didn't I give you a hug? Here, have a hug. Free hug on me. Or from me, not on me. No. The hugs are never on me. They're from me. Anyway, let's do some roulettes. So, you got you a big ponytail. Holy shit, what is that? What is that? Is that a hairstyle? No, that's a hairpiece. Really? Dude. You know, that is really cool. That's really cool. What is that called? That is called Yakaku? Kamidome. I know I said it all wrong. I know. Where do you get that from? That's really, really, really cool. Is it from the box station? That's really cool. You won't see. Oh, it's a spoiler. Okay. All right. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you for being like, nope, I'm not going to spoil anybody. Okay. So, end game eventually. Got it. All right. Well, this gives me more to look forward to. Okay, sweet beans. So, since I'm working on leveling my summoner still, or wait a minute. No, you know what? I should do this as my Reaper. I should be responsible and level my Reaper more. So I'm gonna do the roulettes as my Reaper and get her to level 90. When I'm not live, I don't mind leveling my lower level alts, but when I'm on stream, I like to focus on the one that's being featured in the MSQ. So in this case, it's the Reaper, and I don't even know what I'm going to play in Dawn Trail because I've heard so many things about how much more difficult it is and how much more challenging it is, and I just realized that my music was really loud, and I'm sorry, guys. I hope that I didn't make your ears bleed with it being that loud. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna... You love how it looks, might keep it since you don't have many hairstyles or ponytails. Yeah, I think you should definitely keep it. I like it. What surprises me is that it looks like hair, but it doesn't quite look like our hair. So I feel like it's using the graphics of hair before the Dawn Trail graphic update, and it doesn't quite look like our hair anymore. It's not the same texture, but I think it looks really cool. And unless you're looking at it, zooming in, going, wait a minute, what's the difference? You know, it's not noticeable unless that's what you're looking for. I have one Japanese or rather Eastern inspired hairpiece that I used to wear when my aura had pure white hair. And now it doesn't look right with her hair anymore because the texture changed so much with the update. So it's still sitting in my chest, my glamour chest, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna wear it again. Artenis, hello. How are you? Artenis, I just want you to know, I wanted to watch your stream, but I could not. Because spoilers. I just want you to know, you were in my thoughts. I was there in spirit. I did go into your stream, and I was gonna watch it. I was like, oh shit, spoilers. So I just kind of muted the tab. But I ended up tabbing out to do other things because I couldn't watch either. But I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope that Dawn Trail is everything that you hoped it would be. And I hope that you're doing well too. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. However, I don't know if it even, I don't know if my lurk counted because I did have to tab out. And I noticed something strange. When I tab out of people's streams now on Chrome, their stream stops playing, even if it's muted. So I don't know if my lurk even counts. Like, I think I might have to start lurking by using my other computer. And that way I have it playing over there, but I can't see it. You know what I mean? It's a new thing. Most browsers are now... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I know it didn't used to be like that. Got it to match the dark brown you have as best as possible. I think it looks really good, Corbin. I think it looks really good with your hair. I don't think it would look good with my hair the way it is, but if I were to like wear a short hairstyle, I think it would. Oh, hello, no clothes. Okay, there we go. But yeah, with my current hairstyle, I don't think it would be a good thing, but I'm gonna dye it black and see what happens here. Yeah, see, I think that it would work if I used a certain color to highlight my regular hairstyle, like a light, well, maybe one like just a really dark gray, just to offset the black a little bit, and it would go really well with that. Like, I could see it working. I like it. You're gonna lurk and continue some stuff. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. It does look good with this outfit, doesn't it? You need to check for hardware acceleration and keep it open in another window. Wow. Well, I have two computers, so I could always use one to lurk. But I would only be able to really lurk on one channel at a time. The thing is, I think that Twitch is probably doing it that way on purpose too. It has to be coded on their end as well, because I know that they were going to try to cut back on our ability to lurk in lots of channels because of the bot infestation. And ViewBot being able to lurk in hundreds of channels all at the same time is still a really big problem. And I think that Twitch has been trying to subdue that. You heard that Twitch was limiting lurks by user ID. IP, yeah, that would do it. Oh my gosh, so the Roth Mohawk is tied to face 3? That's not fair. I don't think that's fair at all that it be tied to one face. I don't like that. Worm Bonito, are you ready to go? Are you ready to come with us on a roulette? Wait. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to wear this outfit right now. I'm gonna wear this outfit. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't wear the pink one. Dang it, my Reaper can't wear the pink one. The pink one is a caster set only. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and kick this up. Did you guys do your high-level dungeon duties yet? Roulettes? Did you do the high-level... Words are hard. Oh, you're so sparkly. Look at you. You're such a sparkly little bean. All right. So do you guys want to do high-level dungeons? Are either of you needing that one? Gray! Hi, sweet bean. I'm doing great. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Are we okay? Let's just go ahead and join up on it. I'm having a fantastic day. The weather is brilliant. I got woken up with a really loud clap of thunder this morning. Like, just chilling, just vibing, sleeping the night away. Then the biggest, loudest crack of thunder in the world, I swear, right above our house. But otherwise, I'm doing fantastic. You did your roulettes already, but you don't mind doing more to help out? EXP is EXP. True. And it is fun to go and see what we get too. What about you, Bean Burrito? Bean Burrito's so cute. Look at him. He's a little potato warrior. It's a cute little bean. How dare you be so savage looking and be such a tiny little bean all in one setting. You're just finished MSQ? Oh my gosh, oh great, I hope it was good for you. B Burrito, you're good for whatever I want to run. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, B Burrito. Thank you, Corbin. We'll just go down the list. If anybody has or wants to do any roulettes, we're going to do roulettes before I start the MSQ back up. I was going to tell you guys where I was in the MSQ, and I forgot, and I sort of squirrel-brained. Okay, so the MSQ tonight is going to start where I left off, where I failed to get Thancred through the Imperial Stronghold. And I think I know what I was doing wrong. I slept on it. I slept on it, and in hindsight, I think I know what I did wrong. So tonight, I will succeed, I think. Oh, it's this one. I love this duty. This one's fun. And look, it's a fellow Roth! Look at, we got our Roth bros over here. I love it. Maybe the mount will drop. That would be cool. I would love that. Nice speed burrito. Love it. I love that timer. This is one of my favorite duties. The first time I did this, I tanked it. It was so much fun. It really is a good one. Haven't finished on trail yet, but hopefully gonna finish this Saturday. Good luck, Eagle Eye. Just remember, it's not a race. I'm just glad that you're enjoying yourself. I mean, it may be a race for some, I guess, but what matters is that you have fun. I imagine I imagine that the base expansion is actually like probably really short because you don't have all of the the additional patches and so forth to do with it like I do. Like, I come in and I have all of the expansion and patches of Endwalker, for instance, in Dawn Trail. It's just the one, it's just the base expansion. It must go quick. This is just what I think.
To share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
I just wanted to zoom in close to get a look at the boss. That's really messed up. Oh, he's like, look. He's like hooked up to the machine. Oh, that's so nasty. I never really looked at it before. Oh my God, it's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Oh. It's not easy to get a look at the boss when you're in the middle of combat, is it? Ooh, spicy ground. That is so messed up. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it's creepy. Okay, all right, moving on. So how many of you are currently in Dawn Trail or just finished it? Like, I'm curious about whether you liked it or not. I've heard so many different opinions. to 8 days, that's pretty good. loved all of it? Aw, good to hear. Good to hear, Cole. I'm glad you did. Some dungeon mechanics are easier due to everyone having a gap closer now? Good. I mean, that is a good thing, I think. Like Tower is on an easier prime fight, but her worst is a healer. I am like, you know what I've noticed? A lot of healers are having a hard time, and I'm seeing healers having a hard time in the Endwalker and late Shadowbringers content, and it's specifically scholars. Seems like scholars are really struggling, and I don't know why. I don't know all of what's changed, but it seems like their dynamic is very different now. Yeah, I've seen it a lot in roulettes, a lot in roulettes. Not from you guys. I haven't seen you guys struggle in my community. I've seen it in my roulettes. It's really bizarre. It's new. I've never seen people struggle like this before. But a lot of my roulettes have been with scholars that don't heal the DPS anymore. It's really crazy. And I'm talking about any healing at all. None. Zip, zero, zilch. Nada. Every time I'm on my summoner, I have to heal myself. It's really weird. Kind of gets in the way of damage, if you ask me, if I'm healing myself with that crappy gear I have. Yeah, it's been very frequent that it's been happening. I haven't seen it happen with Astros. Astros seem to be okay. And Sages, I think, are people who have bought the game, unlocked Sage, and just never played it before. So they just jump into, you know, the level 70 and 80 content, having no clue what they're actually doing, which is understandable. You have to start somewhere, right? But yeah, it's been very, very common lately. People put a bad name to. I don't think they put a bad name to it. I don't think they know what they're doing. Like last night, we did Mount Golg in a roulette with my friend and I. And my friend was the tank and I was DPSing on my summoner. And the scholar wasn't healing. He wasn't healing. His fairy was healing. Uh-oh. Shit! I can't get out! Help! I can't move! I can't move! Oh no! What did I do? What did I do? Why am I freezing? Oh no! I think it's my keyboard! Guys, I think my keyboard's dying! My keyboard's dying! Shit! Oh gosh, my keyboard's dying. I'm so glad that I can move with my mouse right now, because my keyboard is dying. I have to change the batteries in it. Oh, I hate this. My keyboard did not give me a warning at all. This is me using my mouse to move. This is my mouse. I am not moving with my keys right now. Oh my god! Ah! Shit! What am I doing? Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! Oh no! It's a good thing I used my mouse to do combat, or we'd be really screwed right now. We wouldn't have. I'm dead! My husband's putting new batteries in my keyboard for me. This is not good. Thank goodness that I do this all with my mouse. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, crap! Oh. Oh no! Oh god, that hurt. Hello. Pain, pain, pain. Okay, smack that. Smack that sword. Yeah. Oh god! It's double ace. It's just double ace. Oh god, guys! I'm doing this with my mouse. This is all with my mouse. All I can see is that oh god. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I do this with just my mouse? Yes, I can. Yes! Oh my god, guys! I know, man's using rescue in a way. Yeah, yeah. Alakajif, I just freaking did that fight with nothing but my mouse because my keyboard died. Oh my gosh, thank you. How embarrassing. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, dancer weapon. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry if I made your ears bleed. Holy crap, that was scary. Joined right at the technical difficulty. That was weird. So, normally when I'm moving my character around, it involves a mixture of my keyboard to strafe and my mouse to turn my camera and make my character spin like this. I'm using legacy controls with keyboard and mouse. And all of a sudden, my keyboard was just dead. The batteries died. There was no warning at all. There's no hardware warning or anything that happens. So I was stuck doing this with my keyboard. And all I could do was this and clicking my skills. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm hardcore with this mouse. Can you tell? Thank you. We made it. Thank you to this group. Thank you to Corbin and B Burrito and the excellent Roth healer. That was like, oh, kind of, oh, I hope that never happens in raids. This update is bringing out the weird in people. You were doing one of the Dawn Trail dungeons earlier, and you had to kick out the tank because he wasn't using defensive skills at all, despite you telling him to, which pissed off your first healer enough to leave. What was he doing if he wasn't using... What was he just standing there smacking things? What was he doing? Like, when I'm on my paladin, it's constantly watching my mitts and making sure that my at least one mitigation is up at a time, minimum. And if they're all on CD, then I'm sitting there popping my freaking clemency, man. And of course they do have warrior as well. It is warrior. And again, mitigate. So many mitigates. How can they not mitigate? That is insane. Yeah, I don't want to say that it's every healer that has been rough, but I am definitely seeing a few trends. I am seeing the downfall of, well, not the downfall, the issue with people skipping entire jobs, basically. Like buying a scholar skip or a white mage skip or an astro skip or whatever. They're skipping all the way up to level 90 and they're jumping into the high level content having no idea what they're doing. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing it happen a lot more lately. And it does make me very nervous to be a tank in this situation. It does, because... You know, at least I'm tanking as a paladin and a warrior, which can pretty much self-heal if they really want to. But it's just really, really awkward. And especially with the Shadowbringer stuff that I was doing. Because, you know, I was leveling my summoner yesterday. And so a lot of my duties were involving Holminster Switch. Yeah, going into Holminster Switch with a healer that's doing nothing but chucking a bunch of rocks at the boss. Fun times, guys. Fun times. Like, yo, healer, I know you like throwing rocks at the boss, but can you do some healing, please? Thank you. He was using the green self-heal skill, whatever it's called. That was the only self-healing he was using. No bit at all. What the hell? It was a warrior... A warrior that can't keep himself up. Are you serious? It is the easiest unga bunga freaking no brain job in the game besides Summoner. Summoner is like the same. It's a really easy unga bunga job. Oh wow. The Thrilla battle. Yeah, the Thrilla battle. Yep. Before 7.0 dropped, you had so many tanks that didn't use mids. What is going on with that? What is happening to our tanks? Who would do that? You who bought a Dragoon? hey, you know what? I've played a Dragoon, and I have to admit that buying a skip for the Dragoon would not have been a game breaker for me. I don't think that one would be too debilitating for a group. I don't. But when you get a healer or a tank that skips out and then they jump into Endwalker content or late Shadow or any Shadowbringers content, really, because that shit's bloody. This is bad. People gotta learn to walk before they run into a wall. Exactly. I totally agree with that, Alakajif. Definitely. Also, Warriors is going monkey mode. No thing, just kill. Well, apparently that person was so no brain that they couldn't even mitigate. And they were dying. How can a warrior die? That's so embarrassing. They make warriors look bad. Don't play Dragoon either. You mean Summoner? Oh. Why did you skip Dragoon? If you mean, never mind. Why am I even asking? I have played so many jobs that I just don't want to play anymore. I've played Monk. I don't want to play Monk anymore. I don't like Monk. I got it up to 74 and I'm like, yeah, no, it's not my thing. And you know, I played Dragoon and I got Dragooned at what's Dragoon at? 81. Pretty much stopped playing it. Really just wasn't having any fun with it. But yeah, as you were saying, people giving a bad name to Scholar Note, not healing people. Like, yeah, just stand there and let the fairy do all the healing. That's all they gotta do, right? Your replacement tank was a Dark Knight, and they were much better at living. They're also better at dying. You know how many times I've seen healers ignore Dark Knights when Dark Knights say, please let me die. And the healer's like, heal, 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 heal. And the Dark Knight dies. And the Dark Knight's like, what? Oh, okay. Monk is fine. Dark Knight, on the other hand, I didn't really have too much fun with Monk. Oh, you're gonna go get your next red mage weapon. Sweet. Autopilot. Yeah, exactly. Autopilot. No, Dark Knight, I really should do. I really should just get off my butt and become the edgiest Mick Edgerson of tanks and just do it. I'm scared, guys. I don't want a Dark Knight tank for anybody unless it's somebody I know is healing. Because my friends, I don't mind making them suffer. I'm kidding. I don't want to make you suffer. Oh, the ad break started. Heck, that's okay. We're not really doing anything right now. We're not really doing anything. We're not going to queue up anything right this second. But let me jump back over to my Reaper here. Okay, there we go. Medic! Hello, Brug. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. I wasn't ignoring you earlier. My brain was just everywhere. So yeah, I'm not one to judge people for skipping. And let me relay that stance that I have with that. If you have the money and you're working a job and you want to spend your money on something, treat yourself, go ahead and skip. Go ahead and skip. But please, for the love of all that's fucking mighty, learn how to play if you do. That's all I ask. Learn how to play. And let people know you're new. Like, be like, I'm new at this fight. And we will all adapt. It's okay. But just, it's crazy. Have I tried New Monk? No, because I don't know if that, no, I haven't. I'm scared of New Monk. I've heard it's really not good. I've heard that it's not good. And that's coming from people who are really good at playing Monk. I feel like the changes to Monk were not very popular ones. So I really have no wish to play it more right now. A lot of using Guild Chat called Peter. Really? Wait a minute. Really? Where? Corbin? I'm not seeing this. Oh my gosh, I see it. I ain't Bob Ross, but I came to see the joy of painting. Peter Tinklage. That is the best Lalafell name. Peter Tinklage. If you guys want to see, there it is. You know, I just realized that my VTube avatar is broken. Give me a second. A break screen. Yeah, my VTube avatar is broken. Gotta love it. Hold on. She was looking in the wrong direction that whole time. Hold on. Okay. I think she's good now. All right, let's see. I did not know my VTube avatar was broken that whole time. I did not know until now. Let's see. She should be better now. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Anyway, Peter Tinklage is right up there. Right over there. See? In the chat window. Best Lala name ever. You hate New Monk. You were going to use it to level 100, but went with Viper instead. You also found the Lalafell Mafia NPC in 14. What? Is that Dawn Trail Lalafell Mafia NPC? What is that? Monk needs to have its old playstyle from Endwalker back. Ooh. I didn't even get to play it before it was... I mean, I didn't get to play it past level 74 before Dawn Trail, so I didn't get to see anything that was like unique about it past level 74, you know? I think you unlock everything by 74 though, don't you? In terms of skills. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Monk. Not for a while. I feel like it's got changes that I probably won't be comfortable with. Oh, okay, Bernardino got the new Red Mage weapon. Wait, which one is it? Majestic Manderville Degen? You know, if I am ever gonna play a class that just makes me feel totally called out, it's gonna be the Red Mage with the sword called Degen. I mean, yes, especially Manderville Degen. That is so mean. That sword is my spirit animal now. That's what that is. It's my spirit weapon. Manderville Degen. I'm sorry. I'm wondering though what the word Degen actually stands for in this case. Like, I've never heard it used for anything else outside of slang. There was 3 Lalafell's NPCs around another NPC demanding money. Oh my gosh. All right, Beans. Let's queue. Okay, so Burn Bernito, if you would like to play as your Red Mage, we could do trials, alliance raids, and normal raids. We could do all 3 of those. I think you're right. I think it's a type of rapier as well. Yeah, I do think that you're right about that. Oh, 7-minute queue. Oh. Ew. Let's try alliance raids. Those always go faster. No, you don't have to tank. What are you doing? Only tank if you want to tank. I want to see your cute little Red Mage go at it. I want to see the Red Mage Lalafell. You go tank, need the tombstones? Fair. Oh yeah, you get the bonus, don't you? Because of the jobs in need. Okay, so hey, Bean Burrito, do you need a jellyfish minion, by the way? I have an extra jellyfish minion. Maybe I should keep that and give it to a sprout. That's what I should do. Okay. You Red Mage the raid? Okay. Ooh, I love this fight.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! rise from the ashes.
Oh wow, I thought so. It's like, wait a minute. Why can't I target it? I totally forgot about that. We have to kill the ads really fast. Okay, all right, I remember now. Ads die.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
I love this fight scene. It's really good.
Please, my love,
Oh my god, how did I do? Oh no. Oh no, guys, I just yeeted myself. I just ran right out. No. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. No. Why did I do that? Oh god. Ah, gotta get over here. Okay. Oh my god, it was embarrassing. I cannot believe I did that. Just a leisurely stroll, you know. Yay! GG's, everybody. Good job. Outstanding. Okay, I had to give John Fantasy the comm. Did you see that? John Fantasy. That's right, folks. We saw a John Fantasy in our group. Like, did John Fantasy ever say anything? Where was he from? Who was this mysterious John Fantasy? That was so funny. John Fantasy was in there. John Fantasy. And he was dressed up as a well, he wasn't just dressed up. He was a samurai. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that was epic. We just fought side by side with John Fantasy, guys. I'm wheezing over here. He didn't stand still long enough, but I gave him a comm. Wait, it did say that I gave him a comm, right? I think in my logs. I received a party comm? Oh, somebody gave me a comm too. There he is. Okay, so he's from Sergeant Tanis. Oh, come on. I can't look him up. Hold on. That's it. We're going to look him up. I'll show you. We're going to look him up on a lodestone. I'm going to do that right now. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Lodestone's a little weird when it comes to looking up somebody, but I'm gonna look him up. Since we know where he is. Alright, where is the search for it? How do we look somebody up on a Lodestone? Hold on. John Fantasy Sargentanis Lodestone. There. Maybe that'll work. I can't find him. He's gotta be there. He's gotta be there somewhere, guys. Why is Google being so stupid? So yesterday you had done, oh, that's funny, Ariel. Yeah, big brain cell there. Grab it, did all right. All right, Bean Burrito. Go do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did you send me, Gray? Gray, what are you doing? I'm gonna go check my mail. So I can't look up John Fantasy on Lodestone. I'm not really sure why. But I really wanted to show you guys the guy that I just grouped with, because that was funny. It's Bacon Bits! It's Bacon Bits! Look! It's Bacon Bits! It's Bacon Bits! Gray! Gray! What? You give me Bacon Bits! Oh my god, you got me Bacon Bits! Lodestone community character search. That's what I thought, but apparently it doesn't work quite that easy. Community. Oh, I see. Thank you. John Fantasy Sargentanis. Nope, he's not showing up there, guys. Maybe, character? Yeah, I'm not finding him. There's that pulls up like every John Fantasy something in existence in 14. And I only want to find one. John, it's gotta be the most common name ever. Okay. No, it's not pulling him up. He was an anomaly. He doesn't exist. He was John. Oh, wait a minute. He was, oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Nope, this is John Fantasy -14. Bird Birdito was right. Great, thank you for Bacon Bits. Thank you for Bacon Bits. I gotta pull Bacon Bits out. I've got to get him out here. Minion Guide. Bacon Bits. Oh my god, it's the best. Oh, it's so good. It's so cute. Look at the little baby. It's a baby Bacon Bits. This is the best minion. Look at its little tail. Give me a bacon. Give me a bacon. It's you and me, my friend. You and me against the world. There's a mount. What? There. I know. Yeah, the mount. There's a mount event going on that we were talking about in depth on Discord and discussing how I cannot participate in the event because the nearest place is 5 hours drive away, and I'm not going to drive 5 hours for a freaking Bacon Bits. Maybe if they had a real life Bacon Bits. Give me a real life Bacon Bits. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for linking in Discord. This is the guy that we just grouped with. We're gonna make this guy famous. Look, it's him, guys. It's we're gonna make him famous. The jobs are lore accurate. Let's see, he's a level 71 samurai, and he's a paladin and a warrior and a dark knight, a samurai, a dragoon, and a ninja, and a bard. How is that lore accurate? Are those the only jobs? Are those the only jobs that John Fantasy does? I don't know how. I don't know anything about the character. The name alone cracks you up. I know, right? That is so good. There's a mount for the Fade Reputation quest. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Meteor was never a ninja. But to be fair, oh yeah, his ninja's... Wait, that's not a ninja. That's a monk. No, I got it wrong. Ninja's the two-deckers. Monk is the claw marks. That's right. It's just like the 3 scratches. Like claws, basically. Derplitter, it's the jobs in the trailers. It's based on a character that is used for the expansion cinematics. Oh, that is so sweet. Yeah, no, I read that wrong. Just ignore me saying ninja. I was not right about that. Anyway, yeah, sometimes I get the monk and the ninja icons mixed up because, well, it kind of doesn't help that I've never played a ninja, so I have not gotten myself too, accustomed to that icon. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf, how are you? It's so good to see you, sweet bean. We're checking out. We're checking out John Fantasy. He was just in our roulette, and I believe he was playing his level 71 samurai in there. And Suzaku was the trial boss that we just took down with that. Which, by the way, that fight is really, really fun. But yeah, he's gonna be famous one day, guys. Just watch. That is so cool. That is so cool. And wait a minute. Bake-A-Bit sits on my shoulder. It's just so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's adorable. It's so freaking cute. Okay. All right. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. John Fantasy. Lore accurate jobs, even. And we ran into him. He yeeted so fast. How's EWMSQ going? Well, so far, I've only done 1 duty, 0 trials, and tonight's MSQ is going to kick off with me once again attempting to get Thancred through the Imperial Stronghold prior to entering GARLEMALD. So we're going to GARLEMALD. I got a little tongue-tied there. We're getting to GARLEMALD tonight. I failed that mission a few times. The last stream I did, which was 2 days ago. I could not figure out what I was doing wrong, but I think I know what I was doing wrong now. So 1.0 was Bard and Warrior. ARR was Warrior. Heaven's Word was Warrior and Dragoon. Stormblood was Monk and Samurai. Shadowbringers was all of the past ones, including Dark Knight, and Endwalker is Paladin. What about Reaper? Reaper was added, right, with Shadowbringers? Or was it Endwalker? No, I was added with Shadowbringers, right? Dancer and... Oh, I see. Meteor's trailer jobs. Okay, so what he was always seen doing in the trailers. I got it. That's really cool. The Force stealth mission where you have to go Metal Gear Solid. Yes, that one. I failed it even on easiest, but like I said, I do think I know what to do now. Oh gosh, what? Look at what's on your head. You got a puff of darkness on your head. Okay, this is cute. And this is such a cute little outfit you've got on, Burbenito. That is adorable. Reaper is Xenos. Right. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We were just doing roulettes, which are really fun. But there is one more roulette I would like to do. I would like to do alliance raids because I want to see what we get. I did the alliance raids roulette last night on my summoner, and I got Orban Monastery, which made me really happy. So I feel like I want to do alliance raids again to see what we get and see if we get something good, because I love seeing something other than crystal raids than the crystal tower raids all the time, you know. Uh-oh. What? One of your group members does not meet the requirements, which means that whatever job you're on, you have to get the eye level that best corresponds with your level. And I already did. I mean, I'm totally geared up for this. Level 87 Reapers, very well geared up right now. So I don't know what eye level you have, B Burrito, or you, Corbin. I think it's really weird that Square Enix did this. How Square Enix caps our ability to queue up for a roulette with whatever level we are, and we are required to have the best gear, not best in slot necessarily, but like the eye level that is a certain eye level with that level. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not sure why they do that. What is she wearing? That's really cute. This is a cute glam. What is that? Yo, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That is adorable. That's like Robin Hood meets logging. I love that. You may have pressed update gear when I put. Oh, I see. You think it's because the amount of complaints they got of people constantly getting Crystal Tower raids? I can see why people get bored with Crystal Tower all the time. You know, when it's the only thing that seems to pop, it could be a little redundant. I totally understand the feeling that would associate with that, but at the same time, like I kind of understand it, you know, because there's always going to be one or many sprouts even that are just doing that content because they have to, because they're you know, it's mandatory. But anyway, how are you doing, Shadow Wolf? I hope you're doing well. Whoa, your eye level is 666. That's kind of sus. That's kind of a sus eye level, Corbin. I don't know if that's high enough. I mean, I think that you should have it 669. I think that it's short 3 points. Okay, I'm shutting up now. I'm sorry, I had to do it though. Oh man, it was so bad. I'm supposed to be pure, right? Everybody, you want me to be pure and innocent and wholesome. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed. I guess Stormblood Raid would make me happy. Let's see what we get. We're getting near. That's even freaking better. Let's go. Oh, dude. I am really happy with this. Yeah. Near, let's go. Heck yeah. You recently finished new Dawn Trail trials, and they're interesting. I've heard a lot of differing opinions about them. A lot of people that love them, a lot of people that hated them. You know what? You're about to experience a spicier Nier raid. Like, I swear, there is something so much easier about doing these fights in ranged DPS and then switch it over to melee, and you're like all up in the face of the boss. It's very different. Like, it puts you in the face of the boss, and it makes it harder to dodge things sometimes. Oh, I better eat an egg. I've got to eat my EXP food. Although I don't know if that's going to help much at level 80. Well, no. I'm level 87 now on my Reaper. I'm so excited we get this for our roulette, guys. You know about the near raids to final boss theme is dope? It really is. The music throughout the whole raid series is so good. Okay, why is it all the way over here? That's a weird place for the boss to be. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh. Ooh, I just like face planted a bunch of those things. Those red balls. That was bad. Oops. Holy crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. We did a World Plus Prelude. Is this one of those themes where, you know, SC put their soul into it? Also, even though you mainly played as the paladin role, you finally decided to try a different class, that being the Viper, and it feels very keyboard smashy. Honestly, I've heard such good things about it, but it sounds also like a fun variety of chaos. This raid just constantly reminds me that I need to stream Near Replicant and Near Automata. I've got to get them both out there. This, you know, the story has been featured plenty of times by other content creators, but of course my reaction would be unique, so I should probably do it for everybody. Yep, I almost made it. You don't mean a backseat game? You strongly suggest I move my sprint action closer to my general interface? Oh, I've been, yeah, since I'm a click gamer, not a keyboard gamer, then it doesn't. I'll probably move it when I get closer to content that is more requiring of it. Oops. I probably should not step on top of the tank though. That's not a good place to be as a DPS. Yeah, what good? Oh, that was uncomfortably close. That was very uncomfortably close. Normally, the tanks get those things. They didn't attract them this time. That was one of my favorite parts of the game, was listening to the twins singing in. Did I accidentally kill somebody? Oh, Corbin! That didn't kill you, did I, Corbin? Uh-oh. I hope not. Oops. Nice. Good job, everybody. The twins are the ones singing this boss theme, and no, you died to your... Aw, you aren't dumb. You're not allowed to call yourself dumb. This is serious content. Yeah, no, this is brutal content. You just did something derpy, that's all. In the spirit of derpiness, it's always okay to be derpy sometimes. But in general, the sprint action can get you out of a sticky situation if you... Yeah. And I do use it where it's at. I do use my sprint button where it's at. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel like I need to move it just yet because I do use it quite accurately. May not be exactly somebody else's idea of being in a good position, but it works for where I want it. I should have a disclaimer on my stream. The streamer in this case may not always make sense. Because I know I don't always make sense to everybody. I just do my thing and enjoy it. My biggest concern is moving it closer to my most commonly used skills and accidentally clicking it and wasting it CD. which is something I would do a lot. I think that when I get to Dawn Trail, and Dawn Trail will test me a lot on my current methods of playing, that at that point, that'll probably be when I change some of my setup. That or another thing that I don't tend to do that I see a lot of other players do. I don't use hotkeys, even though I probably should. Holy crap, so many dead people. Wow. Oh shit. And see, right there, I used the sprint button. I did use my sprint that time. Your sprint is out of the way too? Yeah. I do misclick some of my CDs and make mistakes that way. Corbin, you should play the game again, if only to just reminisce and get to that point where you could sit in the end and listen to them sing. I don't have a Razer mouse, but I have a very specific Logitech gamer mouse that I have not managed to map skills to the thumb, you know, the buttons where my thumb is. And honestly, the reason for that is that the instructions that came with the mouse are too small to read, even with my glasses on. It's the tiniest possible fucking print ever. It's like minuscule. A freaking gnat could read it. I need to find the instructions for it online somewhere, but the mouse is no longer being sold. So I don't know if I can even find that one online now. I ran right into it. Oh, that was so stupid. Okay, I could have done that better. Over. Oh, that part scares me every time. when I messed up my CDs. Crap. DT will test you. One of the duties has a DPS check that was so tough for you, you barely passed by to skin your teeth. Damn. Yeah, Dawn Trail, I heard a lot of opinions along the lines of these mechanics are insane and there are so many skills that you have to use and you have to be spot on with your rotations, and it's very shocking the intensity of the difficulty of the fights. And that's without people giving me spoilers. That's nobody telling me any specifics about which fight they're talking about. Just that in general, that was their hot take. Get out of the circle. Out of the circle. Okay. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Oh, spicy. So spicy. Oh my gosh, too close, too close. Way too close. Okay, that LB was interesting. I've never seen that one before. Phew. When due to your group actually needed your scholar speed buff, but which is saying something. You also need to have a general understanding of boss tells as well. One of the bosses will literally throw everything, and the kitchen sink at you. Damn. Valkyr! Hello, Valkyr. How are you, lovely? Valkyr, look at what we got for Roulette Alliance raids tonight. Talk about luck. This, I think, is lucky. I love this raid. This raid always gets me hyped. I love this one so much. Doing extremes? Ah, oh, how's it going? I hope it's going well. Expedient goes brrrr. Vermilion flashbang. I'm so glad that there is no context to this, because otherwise I would be like, what? Ooh, I love this fight. I love this fight. Wait, I gotta roll. Oh, that's one of the jackets I want. Oh my god, I'm not gonna win it. I rolled a freaking 8. Are you serious? I rolled an 8 on it. No. Okay, not streamer luck tonight. No streamer luck for me. No streamer luck tonight, people. Things like that make me really consider rolling a samurai just so I could roll need. Because, oh, that top is gorgeous. I just realized what they did. I just realized that the markers fell out to me. That is so funny. You keep mishearing the lyrics to this fight and it makes you giggle. just didn't move fast enough. Excuse me? What? What the What just happened? I've never had that happen before. Never. What the frick? What just happened? I've never seen that happen before, and I've done this, what, like a dozen times? Maybe, if not more. Oh my gosh, oh my poor health bar. What is happening here? Holy crap. Something went so wrong there. Dude, was I on the wrong side? Was I not behind the tank? I was at the wrong tank, wasn't I? Oh shit, no, here we go. This is the part I was thinking of. What happened? I still don't get it. No, I died. I don't think I won anything. I don't think I won anything. Oh no. God. Dude. Okay. Spicy ground is what's happening. That was really weird. I don't even know. I feel like I got yoinked by the boss. I feel like I got trolled. Like, how? Ooh. Okay, we're coming over here. Wait, is that even right? Nope, that's right. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. We'll just smack this guy around. Hello. Okay, right. That scared me. Wait a minute. Oh, ours is over. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to be right now? Oh, where are we? Heck. Okay. Quick, eat the... I don't want to eat the AoEs. I apparently tried to do that. It wasn't a good thing. I know, Shadow Wolf. I know that. Okay. So back to doing what I've been doing the whole raid, which has been pretty much watching the bosses and paying attention to what's going on. Yeah, because I've only died twice in this, once or twice in this whole raid? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing all of it wrong. Kind of confident in that. Making a couple of mistakes doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. In fact, I'd say without sounding too egotistical, I'm not really doing a bad job. I'm kind of doing okay. Especially since my knowledge of this. Thank you, Queener. You know what? Thank you. I do appreciate that very much. I really wanted to do that, but since I'm trying to pay attention and not die, I couldn't do it. I am so grateful for your decision to do that. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I saw that death coming. I just, not even sprint would have fixed that one. I was too close to the line there. Actually, what would have done that one better would have been me using Hell's Ingress, which is a skill I've been thinking about putting into a better spot than it's in. Hell's Ingress, or however it's pronounced, would have saved my ass a bunch of times, honestly. And it's just, I don't know why, but I keep forgetting it's there. I'm passing on everything else. Oh, comms. Definitely giving the healers comms. I wish I could give comms to both the healers because, holy shit, their job is intense. I hug the floor. I understand that you meant well and that you're trying to be helpful, Shadow Wolf. And honestly, I appreciate the kindness and support of my friends. I do. It's just that sometimes things are taken differently when they're worded certain ways, and I wasn't sure exactly how to interpret your intention behind what you said, especially since, you know, online lingo is very hard to interpret the tone. Yeah, just text is not exactly the most eloquent thing in the world sometimes. Yeah, honestly, the best thing to do is to let me, as a 48-year-old woman and a gamer of 25 plus years, fuck up and make mistakes and laugh my ass off at myself, and just let me kiss the floor and hug it, and, you know, and maybe make lewd gesture. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, yeah, I'll definitely give the floor hugs. Lots of hugs. No, I did not. I did not want to say that whole statement. I was not going to. Yeah, what happened is I died. Exactly. Yeah, I died. It's all good, right? No. I was joking. I did not mean that. Dang it. Oh, my coffee's cold. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? That coffee's actually pretty good cold. Yum. Oh, yeah. As a former WoW player, but having had several years between the time I stopped playing that and the time I picked this game up, and it gave me plenty of time to pretty much lose my motor memory from WoW and relearn how to play in this game with a fresh start. Like, I remember a lot about WoW, and I remember the combat. I remember the combat as a protection pally being very easy. You know, just just basically spam your consecrate was how I did it. Spam your consecrate, make sure you had the right gear, the right elixirs and potions and everything. You know, it was pretty straightforward. It was a lot easier than this is. And bosses were pretty much a slant, you know, just a DPS fest, burn them down as fast as possible before they kill everybody kind of thing. You don't think you could ever play WoW? Healers that do nothing else but heal sounds exhausting. It really wasn't that boring, Corbin. As a resto druid and having healed numerous different raids and having healed lots and lots of dungeons and things like that, I can safely say that depending on the job you play as a healer, it was really fun. It wasn't boring at all. Just because you don't have big numbers slapping a boss doesn't mean it's not fun. I enjoyed the druid because it was lots of heals over time. It was lots of buffer healing. It was preventive healing. It was making sure everybody's health was topped off as much as possible while also, preserving mana. And watching big heal numbers pop off was very satisfying when you played classes like the Holy Paladin or Shaman. Certain jobs gave a lot of satisfaction with the heals. The thing is, with WoW healing, you have a lot of different heals, which makes it variable, makes it fun, makes it unique. But I think I can't compare it to what healing is like in this game because I haven't really picked up and healed in this game much yet. Resto Druid gang, right? I loved my Resto Druid. I played Resto all, like, the entire time I played WoW. That was my main thing. I loved it so much. It was what I loved to do. I prog-rated with it, and when it came to tanking, I played Prot Pally, but not until, well, I played Prot Pally for like 2 expansions and then stopped because I didn't like what they did to Protection Pallies after a while. They kind of gimped them. You like contributing and killing as a healer, sitting and waiting to pop your heals. Corbin, when we were in WoW, if we sat and waited to pop heals, we weren't doing our job. There was no sitting and waiting. There was never any sitting and waiting and doing nothing while twiddling our thumbs, literally. That didn't happen in WoW. I don't know what you thought about WoW, but that one, if anybody told you that, they were wrong. That is not how healing works in WoW. It wasn't nearly as challenging as it is in this game. Don't get me wrong. It really, it was probably a lot easier than this game, if you ask me, based on what I'm seeing. But no, I didn't sit there and sit on my ass and do nothing waiting for somebody to need heals. Hell no. I was constantly healing. Yeah, exactly. Wow, people were dumbasses and stood in a damn fire. But that's how that game works. That's how the game works. Everybody takes damage in that game. Everybody takes damage in that game. There are no mechanics lighting up the ground to let you know when something's gonna go off. There was no convenient, marks on the ground or marks in the air or cool shit like that. You had to have plugins to even know what the bosses were casting. I remember raiding in WoW and having to use plugins just to see what a boss was casting. It was not easy. It was not. Now, as far as being a stupid DPS, I can raise my hand to confirm that is definitely a thing. I played a marksman hunter. I mained an MM hunter in P vs P, and I did subtlety rogue, but I really didn't like it after level 60. I don't know why. It just didn't really. I never raided with a rogue, but I loved leveling it up to level 60. It was really fun doing subtlety rogue up until that point. And I did try to do balanced druid. Didn't like that at all. WoW anything had a lot of actions per second. There was never sitting around doing nothing. Thank you, Tyro. Thank you. I think a lot of people might get the mistaken impression that people in WoW are lazy. I'm sorry, but if you're a prog raider in WoW, you're not lazy. It's a different kind of busy, but it is very busy. Yeah. During roulettes, you've gotten tanks who have gear so poor, if you don't heal a bot, they die. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I've seen when I played Dark Knight and I tried to level it up at level 40 something, which is still really low, I felt like I was squishy and taking way too much damage all the time, even with my mids. It was awful. It was scary. Different action economy, but very active. Yep, exactly. I'm not trying to tell people to play WoW. I quit 7 years ago for a lot of really good reasons, and I'm never going back to the game. I will not badmouth the game itself, but I would never go out of my way to say you should go play it. If I could give you a time machine, and send you back in time to when vanilla WoW was really good and the community was solid, I would absolutely, happily give you a time machine for that. But the way the game is now, no. I would never encourage somebody who's never played it before to go play it now. No. I sound like an old boomer when I'm like,
Back in the good old days, we childrens, we walked back and forth to school 10 miles through 10 feet of snow, but those were the good old days.
no. Dark Knight pre the Blackest Night is very squishy. However, once you have it, you are unkillable. What level do you get that at? Is that level 60 or 70? Is that like one? Is that because I heard it gets really, really good at level 70? Your best run was during the first 2 raids of Battle for Azeroth. You got ahead of the curve for those raids. After the scandal and the messiness of Shadowlands, you left and will never go back. That is, I have heard that tune from many people who quit playing in that game. One of the things I noticed that a lot of ex-WoW players who are recent ex-WoW players, I noticed that when they come into this game, that they tend to play DPS very differently. They will go with their bard and pull everything ahead of the tank. Because in WoW, you could do that. You could get away with that in WoW. It wasn't recommended, but you could do it. In this game, it's really bad. Like, you're not supposed to ever do that. It's very bad rule. Very bad rule to break. Don't do that. I've seen bards do that a lot. I've seen healers who do nothing but heal and forget to DPS. I do see that at low levels sometimes. I don't think that a lot of WoW healers realize that they can actually beat up a boss now. They can actually do some damaging stuff. Gonna look for a bit while you're semi-AFK. All right, lovely. You did enjoy your Combat Outlaw Rogue, but that was your main in WoW since 2008. Combat Rogues. I tried to learn Combat Rogue, but that is a unique way of playing, and it's one thing I always wish I had figured out. The Blackest Night is 70? I thought so. You'll be honest, when you've been looking at WoW's story, the player character is just a tool used by major characters and has little significance to the story aside from Legion. Very true. In World of Warcraft, your character is one of many characters. You are not significant in any way. You're just an adventurer among many adventurers. There is none of this being in the center spotlight. There is none of the... It doesn't appeal to narcissism. This game appeals to narcissism. Dude, your character is the center of the fucking universe. You are the savior of the world, the universe, and all the universes, and everything in it. And even the NPCs look at you as you walk by. And it's true, though. You love using Presence of Mind as healer and turning into a machine gun for 15 seconds. One thing that confuses me is how the healers DPS in this game when you're talking about healers. Like the Sage has all these shields, and the Sage doesn't really directly heal anybody. They shield and do just crap tons of damage. Really lots of damage, in other words. But yeah, that's what I've heard about Sages. I'm very curious to play it because it is so different from what I've ever played before in any game I've ever played. Sage is tempting. I feel like I should do this just out of curiosity. And Scholar is also a shield healer, but I don't know. It doesn't. I hear people have a better time with Sage, playing Sage, than they do with playing a Scholar, even though they're both shield healers. Sage targeted healing procs off of skills. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. I've really been thinking about picking up the Sage. I am. It's kind of like I want to pick it up even if I don't master it, and play it before I get to Taunt Trail. Sage has a thing like Dancer where you could choose one person, usually to tank, to partner with, and that partner buff will heal them when you... That is really cool. And why is my dog barking? My dog is very loudly barking. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Very, very, very. Just, Oh, is that the same, Ariel? Is that the same gamer mouse I have? It is, isn't it? Dude, Ariel, thank you. Oh my God, you're a lifesaver. Oh, Ariel, my gratitude knows no end. Ariel sent me the online version of my mouse instructions so that I could read them. Sage has 4 guns. That's 4 times the damage. This is sounding really fun, okay? Sage is really sounding fun. I might make that my first actual heal job. Just, damn, that sounds really cool. Ariel, thank you so much for that. What a lifesaver you are. Holy crap. Because I feel bad having done a fundraiser, you know, a community fundraiser for this mouse. I got the mouse and I didn't know how to get it set up because I couldn't read the instruction manual. It sucks being old. I'm kidding. I'm not blind and I'm not really old. I have astigmatism, so tiny print is bad, just in general. Actually, Sage being the first healing job is recommended because you have to unlearn White Mage healing going into it. Yeah, I do want to learn White Mage first. White Mage is, as much as I love the aesthetic of it, it's probably the last heal job I'm going to take on. Yeah. You could zoom in on it. Yes, I know. You know what? I have it bookmarked right here. I am going to put that on my bookmark bar because that is super important. Thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing. Why am I so far behind the times that I forget that there are like online components of everything? All right, let's see. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm closing these tabs. I have too many tabs open. All right, there we go. You mean Sage and EW went back to Scholar for Dawn Trail? Interesting. Aiden, sweet bean Aiden, how are you, lovely? I've been worried about you. If anybody's wondering who Aiden is, Cloxy is Aiden, and my friend Aiden is down in a state that got hit with a bunch of extremely scary storms, and I have been worried sick about you. You've been crafting so much and gathering so much, but you're okay though. You didn't get hit with that derecho? Holy shit, that derecho was scary. I've been watching the videos on the Weather Channel about that derecho. That is terrifying. Oh my God. You had like 10 plus tornadoes? Holy crap. No. Oh, no. That's a lot of Garuda. How rude. Oh wait, never mind. I had to make a really bad pun on that. No worries. You like finding user guides online because downloading them uses less paper. Very true. You picked White Mage because you thought you could turn your brain off. Boy, you swear people see the White Mage icon and start going more gun-ho than usual. You always have to put in 3,000% effort in anything post-Stormblood. I mean, I would love it if my healing job made me work that hard. Oh, I would love it. I would never be bored. Never a dull moment. No, yeah, Central Illinois, which is where that frickin' derecho tore through. It went right through Illinois. It was a big one. I mean, all derechos are big, but this is really big derecho. Like, derechos are one of the biggest, scariest things to me because it's like, it lasts such a long time and it's so vast that you can't outrun it or evacuate before it hits. You just kind of gotta hope your house doesn't blow up to smithereens and your semi doesn't end up on its side across the parking lot. Iowa there, the storm was nasty the other day. Did you get hit with that derecho too? Oh man, there were a lot of tornadoes there though, I know. I have family that is no longer with us, quote unquote, who lived in Iowa. Like, I have like 4 generations of family that go back in Iowa. and used to hear all the time about the tornadoes even back then. Let us not revel. We shall not revel. Aiden, I'm so glad you're okay. You've never heard anyone recommending that, so that must be a DC reference. Wait a minute. What's a DC reference? Oh, Sage being recommended being a first job? Oh, interesting. I wonder about that. The tornado winds were so bad it rivaled Cat 2 hurricanes. Did you hear about the derecho though? Aiden, I'm gonna send you the link that I sent to Sanguini, but I have to look for it really quick. Where is it? Holy crap, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, hold on. Copy link. I'm gonna send this to you in Discord. Actually, you know what? No. Well, yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord. Hold on. Is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. So check out this video. It's in your Discord DMs. Check that out. Aiden, look at that. Look at the video. That video show. Why am I in Southern Danilin? Well, hello there. I mean, I like the desert, but this is a little uncanny just popping up out of the blue. Okay, I'm going back to Limsa, okay? I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Like, what am I doing out here, guys? I just click the thing. Your younger sister watched like 5 tornadoes go past her apartments too. I am so scared of tornadoes. Viper job quest makes you do a solo duty. Oh, go for it. Yeah, do it. You had to take cover. Oh my gosh, Cloxy. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Your parents were in Cancun for a vacation. They had to take shelter for a hurricane when they got back. They had to endure the weather here. The town your parents live in wasn't hit too hard, but you feel bad for them. That's horrible. Cozy. Hello, Cozy. How are you, lovely? Cozy, look, I got a beacon. Look, it's a beacon. I got a beacon. I'm so happy. Look at the little beacon. This is so cute. I ever since I have met the little bacon pig, I've wanted one. And I got one now. Yay. No, you can't have it. It's my bacon. No, you are not allowed to have my bacon. It's mine, I say, mine. It is not food, it is friend. Oh man, so whoa, more things have been selling. This is very good. Ooh, this is very good. Things need to keep selling. Yes, they do. No, you cannot have bacon. Bacon is mine. What am I doing in Limsa, guys? Why did I come to Limsa? I was in Britannia. Habit. Force a habit. Holy crap, what is she wearing? Girl, hello? I want the strappy thing. Give me the strappy thing. This is called Assassin's Coat for Reaper. Ooh, that's a Reaper item. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh my God. My heart just skipped a beat. Look at this. Oh, come on. I know. End game. Level 100. I know. Or level 99 or whatever. I know. It's not a spoiler. I'm not Googling it. I just know that this is Dawn Trail, and oh my God, that looks so good on her. Damn, guys, you will have to use that now. Yes, you must. You must use that. It's redacted. I am not a ninja main. I did not come. No, I already unlocked it, but I don't want to be a rogue. The one melee job I barely touched. Wait a minute. I haven't really played Samurai either. Okay, so Rogue and Samurai, the 2 jobs I barely touched. You have to use that, Cozy. I insist. Oh gosh, I got hiccups. I got so excited about the straps, I got hiccups. Ninja best DPS. I've heard two things about ninjas. Some people have told me that it's the best in slot for DPS in endgame rating as of now in Dawn Trail, but I have heard otherwise from other raiders. So what do you guys think about that? Because I don't know. Indicating voice, you have not touched Samurai. Oh, no, I haven't touched it yet. I know. Well, now that I got Summoner up, and Scholar, of course, up to 80, I feel like I can pick another job to get it up to 80 now. I don't want to play Monk. I just don't. I'm unhappy with Monk right now. I barely even got used to it before, and now it changed a lot, and not in a good way. So I'm really just probably not going to touch Monk until whatever happens to it, happens to it. Bard, I've been working on Bard. And, yeah, so I haven't touched Red Mage, Samurai. I've barely touched Rogue. I haven't touched Thaumaturge yet, obviously. Haven't touched White Mage yet, Conjurer. Astrologian I haven't played yet. Sage I haven't played yet. Gunbreaker, I didn't play Gunbreaker. I turned a journal in on my Gunbreaker, a Wondrous Tales journal. So it has exactly half a level of experience on it. Like, okay, don't look at my Gunbreaker. I swear to God, I didn't play that. Reaper is the highest melee damage optimized. Ninja is the best. Ninja is the highest consistent casual damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Once you unlock Viper, it will be 3 jobs you barely touch. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they really enjoy Viper, and I did unlock Viper. Viper and Pigtomancer, I've literally only done one thing on them. The introductory quest to unlocking them, and that's all I've done on those. But I'm gonna play them. I will play them. And I'll play them because they look so much freaking fun. Viper is very anime. Oh yeah, give me anime. I'm such a weeb, I swear. Viper is a very, very, very easy job. So is Reaper. Reaper is like so freaking easy, man. Like, it's easy now that I know what I'm doing, but there is one thing I want to do really quick. I want to move that, and that over. I've been meaning to move these over here, but I still don't know what to do with Soulso. What do I do with that? This thing unlocked and I have no idea what to do with it. Soulso to self, changing the action to Harvest Moon. What was it before it was Harvest Moon? I don't even know what it was. Okay, able to execute Harvest Moon. Oh, Harvest Moon deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies near it with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Increases soul gauge by 10. Can only be executed while under the effect of soul. Oh, I need to move that over and use that more. Okay. Right. There, I'll put that there. Okay. So Ninja does have a plus damage utility, so it's probably desired for that too. Ninja got a pretty major buff at DT that speeds up its rotation. A buff? You mean it didn't exist before Dawn Trail, right? Was this a recent thing with 7.05? Or was it 7.05? The update they just pushed through. And that it was, did they just boost Ninja's damage with, wait, why am I thinking, never mind. Okay, brain, think, Viper is not Ninja. Okay, so Ninja got a buff in DT. All right. I'm sorry, for some reason I was thinking Viper. I don't know why. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do MSQ. I've been promising everybody we would do some MSQ today. Are you ready to watch me suffer? In trying to get Thancred. Trying to get Thingrid past the area with this ought to be fun. I know I can do it. Okay, I know I can do it. I'm gonna do it. I believe. I believe. All right, let's go to Girabania. Let's go. I have to do it. I can't put it off anymore. The only way to progress is to do this, and we're going to Garlemald. Before you had to use a skill to activate the passive skill speed increase. Now it's an actual passive. This is a strong buff to pre-50 and speed up post-50. Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't know when I'm gonna pick up Ninja. I don't. I feel about Ninja the way I feel about Black Mage, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna pick them up. And I mean, actually play them, you know? Okay. What was that? Oh. That was loud. All right. Let's see. Burn Bernito. I shall dismiss the group. And then I will regroup with you when I get out of here. Oh, God. So for everybody who doesn't know, 2 nights ago, I made... Was it 4 attempts or 3 attempts at this? I think it was 4. No, it was 3. It was 3 attempts. Failed even on the easiest setting. So I am skipping the cutscene, but only because we've already seen it. If you really, really want to watch it, it is available on VOD. The cutscene is, I mean. Look! It is Thinkgrid. First thing I'm doing. Wait, hold on. What difficulty did I pick? I'm gonna... Yes,
Keep
I am.
your wits about you.
Oh.
It's time. You only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Yep, I do. And... It didn't work!
Losing my touch.
Oh, I used the wrong one. I'm supposed to use Silent Takedown. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I used the wrong skill. Well, that was embarrassing. All right, trying it again. Okay. That was... Oops. 7 hells. Off to a great start. I know, right? Rocking that Boja coat. I love that Boja coat. Metal Gear Thinkgrid. Okay. Skipping the cutscene again. Oh, yeah. That was such a no-brain moment for me. Okay, commence mission. Let's go.
Keep your wits
Maxima. Indeed. Thank you, Maxima.
You only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mad Dissonance basically said either you go really, really fast or you go really, really slow. Okay, so we can't knock out the spiders, but we can knock out the humans, the tempered Imperials. We got this.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is
Yeah,
proceeding
back
as
to
planned.
high obtuse. Yes.
Head
Yes.
to the control tower.
Attempt
It should be to the
number
northwest.
6 now. Wait. No, attempt
Understood.
number 5 now.
Have the
Number
others
5.
wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh, there's only one. I thought there were 2. I thought there were 2 Imperials, but nope, there's just one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, got that one. I can't knock out those spider guys, right? Those little robot spiders, I don't think. I know I can't knock out the big guys. That didn't work well. Oops. Yes, this is the Hi Starhawk. Hi Jabone. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. I have to wait for the magical slasher to go away. Oops.
Seven hells.
I have no idea why I just tried to go into hiding there, but that's okay. It's probably just a good idea to kill a little Spidey thing anyway. I don't like Spidey things. Spidey robot, die. Oh, really? That one's like, hey, I'm here. Go away. Freaking nasty ass spider thing. Shit.
Losing my touch.
Ooh, phew. Oh my god, I was way too close. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like spiders. I don't care if it's not really a spider. It looks like a spider. This is anxiety inducing.
Must be losing my touch.
Yeah. Dang it. I don't know why I use that skill. That skill doesn't help me right now. Okay. Do I go that way or that way? I think I go that way. Oh, I go to that thing over there. Oh boy. Do we got it? Do we got it? Do we got it? Oh, we got it! Hell yeah. Uh-oh, where do we go now? Where do we go, guys? Oh, withdraw for this. Withdraw. Oh, we don't go that way, right? Oh, we do. We go this way? Yeah. Okay. We did it! Yay! Yay!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Just so everybody knows, yes, it's in English now.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Wow. Very funny, Darkly. Very funny.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi!
That's
Looks
a
like
lot
we
of
ain't the only
something's
ones who
coming.
Sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages. We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
Okay. I just freaking love this music.
Fighters, protect the others. stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Wait a minute. Where? Oh.
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap. You know all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Wait, head to the north. So this way? All right. Okay. Caldanane! Hi, Caldanane! Wait a minute. If you fail right here, you have to do Thancred again? Endwalker do a DTMSQ. Nice, Arden.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Begilia! Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
They're
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
I am so sorry for how quiet the voices are. I am in combat sound instead of MSQ sound, and I can't pop out and change it. Oh, you're loving Magna.
We have them now! Forward!
I see.
Right! Let them have it! Whoops, wasted that skill.
That car! Virgilia! Do not fall behind!
for the sun!
Oh, this is not good. Did it work? It freaking worked. That was really chaotic. I was like, what the hell's going on at the end of that? You see, we turned in a good time. You did, Zunamis. You did. Hello, lovely. How you doing? He's just a little shit in STB, but he gets better. I hope so. But to be fair, he did get really, really burned.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Unlurk for one thing.
Sadu had too.
Look. Oh my gosh. Enough to come in and say Sadu, my beloved. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. That's too funny.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely
Poor
arrival.
little son, right?
What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody.
I
and
am
rejoin
so
our
disappointed
comrades.
in my volume settings right now.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
The warrior of light. I did it, Sadu. No, I did it all me. Yeah, Sadu likes a little bit of attention.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Give me Hades any day. Okay. I'm Hades'
800
biggest
years it had
fangirl.
been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Oh, his narration is so good. God, I love his narrative.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Interesting. So, broken glass. That is a really interesting looking aetheryte. I like that aetheryte. Broken glass. That's a good name for it. As somebody who lives around ice and snow every winter. Wow. Just, it is so bleak here. So bleak here. Just, wow. Damn. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Goblin J, hello! How are you, lovely? So good to see you, my friend. How is my favorite green goblin? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming, much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I am doing great. I'm always happy to see you. I know the spoilies. I'm sorry about the spoilers. Thank you so much for the lurks, so lovely. It's always a pleasure to see you. Such Sass Pants Hades is the best narrator. Yeah! Such a good voice. He really does have a really great voice, doesn't he? First name basis with Emmett. Yes, I am. How'd you know? You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Now, would you like a non-specific, non-spoiler warning for Garlemald? If it's foreshadowing, no. But if it's something like trigger warning, then absolutely that's okay. But spoilers and foreshadowing or suggesting I'm gonna feel a certain way or might feel a certain way or prepare to feel a certain way, not okay. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. I'll tell you what, do me a favor.
Our present situation is as follows.
Yeah, true. True. The entire expansion is a trigger warning. We kind of knew this. Caldanon, I'm not sure, honestly, because I don't want to risk the chance of it being a little too much of a spoiler, I guess. I mean, a warning for Garlemald? I would say maybe it's better not to warn me. Our present situation is as follows.
Efforts to
Why
aid
am
the
I
people
reading
of
her
Garlemald
lines
have
when she's
begun in
voicing
earnest.
them?
Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
I'm sorry, guys. Totally a habit after the Japanese actors. I won't do that anymore.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Absolutely. If you would like to DM a mod, Carnlin here. Carnlin here is available. You love my voice? Oh, you're so sweet. Well, I could still read the non-voiced parts.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Don't forget to take breaks when the story gets to be too much. Aw, Cloxy, you're precious. Thank you for looking out for me. I'm definitely not afraid to take breaks when the emotions get really, really hard.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
No, that's not every quest. No, it's not. No, I would have to say that my emotional reaction to the sorrows of Wurlit, for instance, did not compare to anything else in this story and how I reacted to it thus far. Not every quest has evoked the same emotional response from me. The other one that hits me still is the story of Suyu, and whenever I go into the trial with her, it makes me cry almost every time. And there's just certain things that really hit hard. You took a 4-hour break from this area. Valid. The longest break I've had to take was 3 days. And ended up doing random stuff instead of anything, even remotely emotional. You just realized the voices a bit ago. You were like, that sounds like English. It is, Chabone. It is, and I'm really enjoying this so far. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, here we go.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
I love her voice. Her voice is exactly how I imagined she would sound.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Oh,
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Another good person to DM in regards, and as a moderator, in regards to what's probably okay or safe or whatever or not, is Gweener, and he's in the Discord. It's easier generally for them to get DMs to Discord than Twitch because the Twitch interface is just twitchy. It's weird. But they're both of my active moderators can be reached through Discord if you need to as well. All right, here we go. All right. There.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Honestly, with the Japanese voice work, I think the only reason it hit me hard is because they are like a lot more emotional when they speak. Their inflections are much stronger and more like extreme in either direction, and very, very animated when they talk. And then when I had to go and read everything out loud right after each person spoke, that put those, like, it put the words and their impact in, like, deeper in my mind than if I had just been like reading the words on a page or just listening to them speak in English. When I'm watching them speak this in English and hearing it, rather, it doesn't have the same emotional impact at all to me. In fact, because of the way my brain works, it's a lot harder for me to absorb and remember what they're saying out loud, because autism and severe ADHD working hand in hand make listening not my best strong suit.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Like, I do better hearing tones. You know, when somebody's speaking to me in real life, I listen more to their tone and their inflections than their actual words, which I know is weird, but if I had a choice, my brain would not do that. It just wouldn't do that. It's very awkward.
Twould be my honor to be of service.
ADHD there too?
Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I'm glad that I'm really not
That
like
leaves
alone
us with guard
that.
duty.
Yeah, a lot of factors play into how we interpret it differently, and cultural sensitivity, and I mean, I think that cultural sensitivity, cultural awareness is a factor in it too. Like, do we have an emotional interest in what other people are trying to say in languages we don't understand? And it's even harder to emotionally relate like that with non-real people, you know? Like, these aren't real people. These are just pixel blobs. But in person, it would be different.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors.
And see, as much as I like her voice and the way she sounds, and her speech patterns are very clear and, you know, sensible, I feel like she doesn't sound as authoritative as I would have expected her to. I feel like she's kind of missing that commanding tone that I would expect from someone in her station.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. I believe.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
But I feel like the timbre in her voice is spot on. Like, you know, when her voice kind of has that like soft kind of growly sound at the end of each sentence at certain parts. Like, I like that. You would defend her by saying she was essentially Sir Americ's bodyguard. This would be her first time leading such a troop. Well, she was still, I mean, the way her lines were written, even in Heaven's Ward, she was a very commanding person. She had that presence to her in the way she was written. So I'm not criticizing her. I'm just saying I'm kind of surprised that she has a softer tone. Hey, Mads. I love you, Mads. I mean, you don't have to defend her. There's nothing to defend because nobody's criticizing her or insult or like, you know, not insulting. I'm not criticizing her. Alize says, Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Another thing, by the way, is that Sir Americ always treated Lucia as an equal. He never treated her as a subservient person. No, that's not what I meant. Mads! Mads? Behave yourself, Mads. This is not sus. No sussy stream here. We gotta be good. None of that. Yeah, subordinate. Thank you. That's the word I was trying to think of. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just a spot to begin our search. Humaniline, go home. Right? I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. You know what a Manaline is? A Manaline is literally that quote-unquote one guy who always mansplains, acting like he is this person of infinite knowledge and wisdom to everybody he meets. Like Amanda Lane, you still have a lot of growing up to do, my man. Do some more growing up, little guy, even though he's taller than me. Bernardino, did you want to come out here, Freeze? You're more than welcome to come out here. Oh, look at you. You did come out here to freeze. I'm so glad that I am not having to freeze alone. Jump in my car, would you? I feel like I'm underdressed, Bernardino. Look! It's a little bean. Oh, it's a little bean in the backseat again. He just wants to go home and dance. Let the man go home. He does. He wants to be warm and wants to dance. You're not freezing. No, you're nice and warm. But this car doesn't have a hood. It doesn't have a cover. So we've got a lot of wind blowing in our coats. I mean, this car isn't exactly built for, like, Antarctica. It's kind of what this reminds me of. It's very dark and very gloomy and very cold. There's us. There's some minty air. Let's go get it. I will break for every minty air I see. If Kurthis is cold, Garlemald is freezing. Garlemald is... The first thought that I have is that this is an extremely sad. This is extremely sad. And I can't even put my finger on how dismal. Dismal is a good word for this. It's not creepy and eerie, it's sad. Anyway, I'm looking forward to see what we learn about this place. Cold, unforgiving, dark weather. Dismal indeed. Yep. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after. Either way. Is that an ether current? Nah. That's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow. Below, what do I see? Orion Hillock. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Huh? That's odd. What? A survivor. Show me. Over there. Behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucian know when you're heading back, or where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Am I actually gonna drink warming tinctures? The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. Yeah, especially wearing a dress in these areas. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Go now, and Godspeed. He's gonna freeze. I have a feeling we're gonna come back and find him in the form of an ice cube. I have a feeling we're gonna find him freezing. I just don't have a good feeling about this. Alright. Bean burrito! Wherefore out there, bean burrito? There you are. Emmanuel Lane would be the first to spot a lass in frozen nothingness in a dress. He was especially taken by her appealing dress. That's a big sheep. Is it gonna attack me? Actually, no, because my Reaper's high enough level. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Okay, hold on. What is this? That's an overgrown rose, huh? That's interesting. Okay. I was like, what in the world am I looking at? New creature alert. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Alize and Alphino. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? So I'm probably going to keep this stream going a little longer than midnight. Because this is very intriguing. Just a regular rose with a lot of teeth. With a lot of teeth, Dark. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Why is she so underdressed? Were you to call out to her from the distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. So I have to sneak up? Or sneak around behind her and spy on her? The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Interesting. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Okay. So far, so good. So she walks, huh? Hey, Bacon, don't make any noise, you hear me? Quietly. must be imagining things. Oh, she's poor girl. She's really cold. Why are you out here? Who are you hiding from? She's freezing. What are you doing? That indicator is really good to have on her. Wow, this must have been really tricky before they added that. Because I know they added that. I know they added that with Dawn Trail. It was mentioned in one of the things that they changed in the patch notes. I cannot imagine. Oh no, come on, she saw me? No! She did. She freaking saw me. Oh well, okay. Back to the point. Alright, so it's just a little too close. The distance has to be pretty far away from her. Like, really far away. You read a bit on this one? Did you get angry? Hi, Pearly Doom. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. Quality of life change. Just a regular rose. Just a regular rose. She said, this is really interesting. I really want to know what's up with her. Why is she, like, so terrified? And why is she out here barely dressed? What is a bouncy mount? That is the one that you could get watching my stream for 6 hours. I've got drops enabled so that everybody who watches this stream for 6 hours can qualify to get that mount. It's an event that's going on between Square Enix and Twitch, technically. It's really cute. I love that mount. I love the fact that you called it a bouncy mount. That's adorable. It is bouncy. Now into actually July 28th. It's actually July 28th. I'll give the girl credit. She may be wearing a dress and be very ill prepared for this kind of weather, but she's very observant. She's so tiny over there, too. This is where I failed last time. This is it, the final spurt. We've got this. We could do it. I'm a patient person. I could definitely do this. Yay, my dyes are selling. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. We made it, guys! We did it! Check it out! Hell yeah! Look! Second try. Second freaking try. Look! Second try. Second try. So proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. That was hard. I was worried that that one was going to take a lot of tries. That's why I'm like all happy right now. Okay, let's see. Phew, still in one piece. I was bragging to Mads. Second try. I couldn't read his expression now. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend, Peppermint. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of GARLEMALD. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. Did what? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to GARLEMALD, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lycidia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped. So I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and my Me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we could provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lycidia says you could be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide this spark with a little magic, Alize? She's like, of course I can. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Interesting reaction there. She's standing with a pensive body language. She is suspicious of us still. Oh, sorry. I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave a space around the fire for the others. As you could tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we can nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do to help them? That is creepy. Reminds me a little bit of the Sorrows of Werlet. But I'm not sure if that's sad or what that is. Can't understand what they're singing either. It's so weird. It's like this isolated little thing in the middle of nowhere playing music. Like, what the hell? That's ambient? That's ambient. That is so creepy. So it's a radio. It looks like a radio. That's what I would think is a radio. And it's playing the same thing over and over and over again. There's only one station on it. That is really weird. First thing that comes to mind is brainwashing. Like brainwashing. It's... Because it's over and over again. It's the only reason I think that. It's the same thing over and over again. What are they saying in it, though? Alphino says, I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Yeah, that guy's voice in that song is creepy. I don't like that. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amandalay's tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? It is. It's really... Considering what the girl just told us. She woke up in the night to screams and terror. And yet, God, it's weird. Oh, this is very unsettling. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Take this warming tincture, my friend. Thaw yourself out. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow, food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum? Of course, cerulia in gens is full of this stuff, but all the good it does is... No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break. Nothing creepy here. Everything perfectly normal. Oh my God, Zunibus. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a break and make some coffee. So see you in a few minutes where we continue. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue on. Thank you for being here. Thanks for putting up with the ads in order to support me and my community. All right. What machina... Wait, I already read that, right? But let's read this again. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum? Of course, ceruleum in gens is full of this stuff, but all the good it does is... No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. What the fresh hell? I swear, Windows had an update and it keeps doing that to me. Okay. Wow. Now everybody has seen the wallpaper on my desktop. Thank you, Keldanon. Thank you, lovely. And Carlin, thank you for posting the Be Right Back. Thank you, Cole. How are you? All is well. Yes, never better. Oh my gosh, don't lie to me, my man. I know better. This is not good. This is not good. And you're emaciated. What? Yeah, there's nothing good about this. You can, look, I'll tell you what. You can have my frickin' bacon. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Weird joke. Haha, it was a joke. A joke! If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. Aww. Aww. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets in flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remains, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering, perhaps, to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. This is so fucking dark. This is so fucking dark and horrifying. And now there's a random Miko out here dressed in even less than I'm wearing. Wait, no, I'd say she's wearing about the same. At least I have a jacket on. What do you want? I want to make you warm. Drink this. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Now it focuses on the radio. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. Oh, that's right, it wouldn't be a technology in this world, huh? Or in her world. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Aminus, as it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Aminus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Oh. Okay then. That just went in a weird direction really fast. This guy's lost it. It was a cut. Oh, he's lost it. And he likes Varus? Oh, he... This is not a good guy. This cannot be a good guy. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. God! Somebody... Oh, God! Oh, I'm so cringing here. Oh, so much... Oh, God damn it. Ooh, the look in his eyes even. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh, this is so, oh, this is just, I just have 2 words for this. Fucked up. Yeah, he's freaking crazy, man. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's, wow. He's been listening to that music too much. Or something. Wow. I'm just straight up horrified right now. Well, I mean more horrified than I already was. I was horrified as soon as she told me what happened. But I'm even more horrified because of that guy. Like, does she realize that he is this messed up? What's that? Here, have a warming tincture. Drink it. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I've a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? There's Glacius, I'm sorry. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships, then there must be a way to... Licinia? Where is everyone? I'm just going with a guess on who it is. I have no idea. Is something the matter? Yeah? Who's there? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. It didn't sound like an Almasty. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we could tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food, and that's something we don't have. and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Wait a minute. I just ran right past you. I'm such a dork. You little snowman out here. Aren't you a little cheerful to be out here, Burrito? That's so funny. Oh, I can't change my glamours. No. Oh, that dress doesn't look much warmer. That's level 80. Everything will kill me in that form. Yeah. Heck, guys, I have nothing warm. I did not bring a warm glam today, I'm afraid. Oh, man. Fine. At least I won't... Oh, wait. At least I won't get, attacked by anything. Alright, you know what? I'm turning the car music off. We're turning the cheerful music off. The direction of the music is so good. Wow. It's the first time I've noticed that in this game. Is the music following the direction of the camera so precisely from an object? Really impressive. Very impressive, Square Enix. I love it. Very, very good. Directional ambience, yeah. That is brilliant, isn't it? That is so cool. But also very creepy. Oh, those are... Oh, I like these creatures. Ilzabardian Tursus. I like these guys. These are cool. Whoa! Hello! Maybe I shouldn't just go up and give him a hug. I don't think that's such a good idea. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh, well then. Intimidation. Very intimidating. Wrong place for a safari, right? The soft piano here is lovely despite the despair. It is a very sad... I mean, the piano sounded like it was playing a slightly altered version of what we just heard on the radio. But the vibe was a little different. There you are. Oh, wrong voice. Hello, Alize. Sorry, I just made her sound like her brother. Just after you left, Lucinda asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let that slip that I've little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of GARLEMALD? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the swords? Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess. None of you were Garlean. You were brought here from other lands? Girabania, Yanxia, Boja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new GARLEMALD, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia and Jens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how could you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we'd take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we could trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of GARLEMALD. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if GARLEMALD as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? Regardless of what the Ilzabard contingent does for the people of GARLEMALD, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life would have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum.
Hello.
Welcome, Sleepy Foggy! Thank you for following. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoil sent you? To turn their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died for whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I could spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Bree Bear! Oh my gosh, 5 months! Thank you, Bree Bear. Thank you, you beautiful, incredible, wonderful being. I appreciate you so much. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear. I hear, yeah, I do. Why am I still walking around with bacon on my shoulder? I can't for the life. I mean, we have food right here. I'm thinking I should put bacon away for a while. We should hide bacon. Bacon isn't a part of this story. Cole! Alize, I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Bean burrito! Bean burrito over here, steam worm. Oh, there's a freezing bean over here. Oh, poor little baby. Poor little bean. I imagine it's especially hard for potatoes to steam worm. They freeze really fast, you know. Frozen potatoes spoil too. Oh wait, I'm sorry, little guy. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm gonna put my little piggy away. Here. I'm gonna carry around Hades instead. Yeah, I've decided to call this Hades because it's kind of brooding and staring and has this attitude. And so I'm just gonna call it Hades. It's the Hades bird. Somebody told me they theorized that it was Emmett, but you know, I'm like, you know, that's a pretty solid theory. What if it is Emmett in another form? What if he could shapeshift? You never know, right? Great! Burn Bonita, what level are you? Why are we being chased by level 80-something mobs when I'm 88 and you're 91? I don't know how to get back up there, guys. Oh, wait. Is that stairs I see? Oh, it's not that hard to get back to. All right, we'll just go this way. Yeah, a shoe bill. Yeah, it kind of gives off the vibe of Hades. It really does. And somebody said that they were like, what if that's Emmett in disguise? I'm like, you know, it's not a bad theory. I'll go with that. Because it can't be just a completely random shoe bill. It has to be more than a shoe bill. People see it's Emmett because the shoe bill follows you to whole Shadowbringer's MSQ secret, and it's the reward for the final dungeon. Is it? I didn't get it as a reward for the final dungeon, but somebody gave it to me about 2 weeks after I started playing. Oh my gosh, guys, I have to stop over here and look at this. This is a train that derailed. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so dark. Oh my gosh. Oh. God, all I could think of is there's dead people in there. That is so morbid. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. All right. Oh, how do we get up there? How do we get up there, guys? Uh-oh. I guess this doesn't really, Oh, up that way. I think I found my way. That's shocking. Wow. I really haven't taken the time to really look at everything out here yet. Right, there's the mansion. I'm doing okay so far, Brie Bear. How are you? How are you doing, lovely? It's so good to see you tonight. So, bleak and despairing are words that I would put on this place. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house. While you search outside, they can't have gone far. Who? Wait a minute, Lycidia's gone. Lycidia's gone? Can I go in? Nope, I can't go in. Where's Lycidia? Did she set us off somewhere to escape? And why did she escape? Oh, shit. They're dead. Why are they dead? What killed them? They were just alive. Oh, damn it. Damn it all. Why are they dead? How did they die? What killed them? Oh my God. And why is Alphino hurt? He's injured. They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Oh. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Thank you for following Cataphractic. Thank you for following. Welcome. Alfie killed them. Yeah. Am I having fun in the snow? No. Oh God, no. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. We've met before. Where did we? Wait a minute. We did? I want to know, where did we meet? Okay, vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help. What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lycidia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. Really? We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she could put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. So he's lost his mind too. It's my God! I do want to adopt you. Does this mean I can adopt you? I still want to adopt you. The adoption offer is still in the air. Suspicious of our intentions, but of course they are. Look at what they just went through. You invade our homeland. Taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact. them be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. Even after we frickin' helped them. Their minds are just gone. Their minds are gone. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lycidia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I must need to tend to my injuries. And theirs. I will join you in the search after. Okay, so those guys aren't dead. They're just really badly injured because Alphado kicks a booty. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Them Ellison twins look kind of dangerous, though. It's fair, though. We could be deceiving them even though we aren't. They are right to not trust us. I agree. They really are. After everything they've seen and been through, their feelings are justified, but it's just... It's really unfortunate and sad that they're in this situation. We don't even look like... We don't even look like Girlians. Heck, we don't even look like their enemy. I mean, I guess we could be anybody though, right? Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Nimizu, join me, sweet bean. And get in my car. I'll drive. I promise not to jump off any cliffs tonight. You want a snow angel emote? Wouldn't that be perfect out here? Hey, we could throw snowballs at each other. So we have to go down onto the lake of ice. Why didn't I just use the stairs earlier instead of jumping off a cliff in the car? What? I'm such a dork. The stairs are right there. It's cool though. You could use the throw emote to throw snowballs. Isn't it great? Yes. Snow, more emotes needed. Hey, wait. Hey, what's Hades doing out here? Yeah, take that. All right. Seriously, though. Seriously. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I could only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphado's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Hey, Bernardino. You know, it's not healthy to bury your face in the snow like that. Okay, we got some looking around to do. Meanwhile, avoiding that overgrown rose. What's it? Blah. Okay, so wait a minute. Did those footprints give us a direction towards where they were headed? Oh my gosh, the snow burbs are terrible. All right, let's see. Where are the footprints going? Looks like they're going that way. They are. There they are. Okay. Well, not them, but a half-breed piece of paper. The wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Did they go this way? All right, back in my car. Okay, so they dropped a theater program, and it's an old one. Cloxy, you're gonna come visit? Yay! Yes, come visit. I have a comfy seat in this car just for you. So we're looking for another sparkly hint. This is a really big area to search in. It's huge, actually. It's really big, considering how slow I am. There's another one. There's another clue. Oh no, fresh blood? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. That's really bad. You're a Canadian Lala? That feels like normal spring days. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may not have been, or may have been severely wounded. Oh no. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Okay. It's Aiden! Aiden! Get a big hug. I told you I was worried about you. Thank you for the hot cocoa. Ooh, yummy snacks. Hot cocoa and Saigon cookies. Yum! Thank you! You are so sweet. I could give you a heart too. Yeah. Oh, and you know what, Nim? I didn't hug you. What am I doing? I by the way, I did hug Bean Burrito. Bean Burrito got a huggy earlier. Okay. All right. We have to go southeastwards, which is that way. Jump in, Aiden. Join us. I have a cozy seat just for you. And you're dressed warmly, too. All of you are dressed way warmer than I am. I don't need clothes. I just warm up with bear hugs. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. They can't be dead. Oh, they're dead. Oh no. I wasn't planning on crying, dang it. No. This did not need to happen. Oh, what the fuck? They had the radio. Why did they take it with them?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. This was so unnecessary.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Once again, Square Enix catching us off guard. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we could do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Holy crap, that was loud music. Sorry, guys. Damn. That music was like, have a quiet moment. Here, let's blast your ears and jump scare you. Yeah, nothing, you know, once again, just freaking broken. I'll be okay. So, they think that Varus's voice is coming through the radio device? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that they think... Oh, gosh. Oh no! Okay, we're not going there. Go this way. Is that what they think? The people, the people here, the Garleans, they think that Varus's voice is coming through the radio? I'm okay, Miyamoto. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just really wanting to figure out why they just why, you know? I'm just so full of questions. What is that? Is that a time Is there a person here? Is there a player here? There's a player here. Let's help him. Sorry, guys. No, my windows made a noise. No. We're gonna help this person out and then continue. Oh, Alice. Hello, Alice. Alice! I saw you in stream chat, but I didn't know you were out here. Oh my gosh, but what about Nim? Both of you are so cute. Should I bring my whale instead? You guys are so cute. You guys are cute. Okay, okay. I trust your driving skills. We'll go this way. Yeah, I'll be okay. Don't worry about me crying. My tears will only feed my ambitions towards finding out more answers to these questions of mine. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, he's standing out there. I just got a wave. Like, he's just chilling. Literally chilling out here. Kind of cold. Frozen row thing. You're just stoning on everyone. Don't mind you. I mean, you know, seeing somebody standing out in the middle of the frozen wilderness. Gotta say hi to him. And there's another one, but she's not quite standing out in the wilderness, and she's in a cutscene. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Oh, my nose is just... I hate crying because, yeah, my nose.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her
thank
sister,
you, Alice.
please do so.
Ad break? Are you serious? Oh, I hate ad breaks. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for a few minutes. You're not new. Shrimp check. Aw. All right, I'll be right back, Beans. Give me just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for putting up with the break screen and the ads. All right, so let me catch up and chat here really quick. On an unrelated note, earlier today, Dewey the MSQ got told I'm a bad healer because my MP wasn't full by a DPS who kept standing in a mechanics. Well, for a DPS, from what I understand, the DPS being in a mechanics during the Dawn Trail content is to be expected. Apparently, the Dawn Trail content is extremely difficult. Like, extremely difficult. It is no walk in the park. Apparently, it is harder than anything anybody has done so far until now. And that's coming from people who are healing, ironically, good healers, namely Gweener, my son specifically, and and others I've talked to as well who aren't just healing. A DPS standing in mechanics is whatever, okay? Gonna happen. DPS is gonna die. It's gonna happen. But the DPS being an asshole to you, that is not cool. That DPS needs to suck it up. This is my thoughts on it. That DPS can go suck a rotten pickle for being mean and rude to you and blaming you for the fact that the mechanics were kicking their asses. Or their ass. Oh, you were going to tell us about a boss fight? Nah, yeah. Boss fights have a certain timing. Definitely not during an MSQ stream, unfortunately. Unless it just happens to be in the area here with us. We wiped Warden a few times. The fight was very active. He said he wasn't blaming the healers for being bad, and that the tank should apologize to him. This DPS just doesn't know when to stop, do they? First they blame the healer, then they demand the tank apologize to them. What? What? Face palming. Wow. Yeah. You felt damned if you do and damned if you don't. I would have just, honestly, I would have just stood there and not healed them and not resurrected them when they died. I would have done that. I would have done so quietly without saying a word. And then when they left, I would have reported them. Because then you can, report them after the party or whatever. Your first thought was, well, if our MP needs to be full, how about we try this run with no healing? I mean, like I said, I would act on it. I would not say it. I wouldn't say anything that the person mayhap might try to report. I would just be very, very quiet and very non-healing them. Does anyone need a reminder about the mechanics of this fight for avoiding damage? Right? A simple question at the beginning of the duty would suffice, especially with brand spanking fucking new content. I mean, come on. How many people are going to go in there being pure geniuses knowing everything about the content? Chances are the DPS was a moron and didn't know anything, but they were a moron because they were rude. Like, be stupid, but don't be rude and stupid. It's just better to be stupid. I expect I'm going to be a complete klutz when I go into that stuff, and I'm going to die a lot. I know it. He was also telling people to stay off the spicy ground. Oh, no! Too long of a break.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
If you were tanking, you were sorry, DPS. You're stupid at standing in a poops.
Succeeded in curing the members of the Populares.
Let's practice doing this cleanly. Might as well try to kill them with aggressive positivity. Aggressive positivity. I kind of like that. The tank took none of their crap. Good. You are not new, Darkly. Behave yourself. No. No. Sounds like the exact reason people stopped healing DPS and in turn give healers a bad name. I don't know what's happened. but the healers that have not been healing the DPS in my groups are doing so as if they don't even have the skills on their bars. Okay, I have not issued even a fucking whisper of a complaint towards a healer in party chat, tells, or otherwise at all. I am like the epitome. I am the peak of politeness. If a healer's having a hard time and not healing, and I'm on my summoner, I'll just heal myself. I don't fucking care. I kept myself alive during Mount Gulg. That's right. I healed my own ass. And I didn't complain about it. I just assumed that the healer bought a skip. Or they genuinely didn't know how to play Scholar, one or the other.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Honestly, I wasn't taking more damage than what was intended for everybody, like the raid-wide stuff. You know how Mount Gulg is. It's actually quite face forward to just dodge everything. And I know the mechanics pretty well. And I got hit a few times by things I shouldn't get hit by, but for the most part, the only damage it took was the big raid-wide stuff.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Oh, okay.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Yeah, true.
Unless
That's true.
Something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Right.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
But of course he was.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Oh, okay. I see.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Wow.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
They're gonna show him the radio? Yep.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Oh, wow.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Okay.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I like her voice. Her
I think we
English
do.
voice.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
What? Oh.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Oh, really?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh, he is just pissed off, isn't he? Wow.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Like, dude, I get it. You're having a bad day, if not a horrible life, but do you have to be so insultingly nasty? Like, you don't have to be so
There are many
frickin' rude.
dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Mm. Yeah, you took my. I see how it is, Aiden. You took my EXP bonus away from me, and now I'm even. Okay, I'm not that sad. I'm not sad. I can't even fake it. Brug! I see you over there, Brug. You're too cute, Cloxy. They're quite young, even if well-traveled. You're grabbing retainers. All right. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Join our party, Brug! Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. So many beads over here. All right, that's it. The whale's coming out. Wait a minute, why am I pulling out the whale? The NPC's like right over there. Oh, well, no, I mean, we could get in a whale. Yeah, I mean, you could join me on a whale if you want. We still have to go a little bit over there. It's not that close. Drive us a whole 10 feet. Oh, it's a little more than 10 feet. It's more like 20 feet. It's 20.2 feet. All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Meppermint. Meppermint. Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you are to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alphino and Alize will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason, or lose sight of Alphino and Alize, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Square Enix just had to put an escort quest in here. They just had to do this. They had to do this to us. So cruel. I've been traumatized by escort quests. Ready to make a dash for the station. Yeah, let's dash. It's an escort quest, only it's not slow. It's okay. It's a good speed. Max 3 people member, but with a lengthy shadow of 5+ people. Wow, Peppermint sounds the name of Eorzea's champion, a fabled slayer of icons, the terror of all Garleans. What a coincidence. Small world, right? Not the easiest surface to run on. I think it's really unique that we're actually being told to run and not walk. We better not draw attention. Like, military. If we were in the military, this would be our station. That's the station, I presume. I feel like we're being run like honestly, like we're in the military. That's what this feels like, kind of. Because Julius strikes me as a guy who's in the military. That's what he makes me think of. It's like, right, like, I don't know. He does, though. Oh, wow. Okay, we're here. Where are the snowmobiles, right? This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. What I'm chuckling because outside of the cutscene, my friends are standing right there. Good. We lost them. Yeah, no, bro. They're right there. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I could check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. What Julius doesn't know, right? North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given a chance. Keep close, no wandering off, got it? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Wait a minute, who did we leave behind? Did we leave somebody behind? Oh, that was odd. Oh, it's the map markings. Never mind. I had a dorky moment. Brain cell fart. Okay. Wow, this way a real. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Looks like they ran into some trouble. Okay. you standing, my friends standing around a circle cheering me on while I kill them, while I kill these guys. Do you need to dress like an Imperial? Only if you want to. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. This is so terrifying and horrible. This is absolutely horrible. You look goofy, but you're okay. Yeah, okay. You do look like an Imperial. Okay, Aiden, that's funny. I can't believe you carried that uniform around. That is some serious dedication. Not the Imperial cosplay. I know, right? You have to wear this to spawn at S rank. No! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. And yes, is the S rank is in this zone even? No way. If the S rank spawns, make map solo. No, Darkly, that's mean. You assumed I wanted to fight these on my own, but if you, I'm good. I am good. I'm getting some mad EXPs. Okay, I'm not. I'm really not, but that's okay. I'm not killing these guys for the EXP. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. So Julius is kind of growing on me. I'm beginning to understand his trepidation and fear of us. The more I learn, the more they say, jump on, guys. I am so grateful for this whale mount, guys. I'm just, look at this. Look at this. I can drive my friends around. Is this not the best mount ever? I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Wow. Those that they did. Okay. I mean I'm looking at the tempered as almost being zombie like in the way they act. They are, well, they're not dead, but they might as well be. If only the whale looked better. Hey, I happen to like my big space whale. It's a space whale. Wait, where am I going? Oh, we gotta go that way. stay on a railway, right? Isn't that what he just told me? I like my space whale, but Damander bonus. Morisabi, hello. Yes, today we are indeed on ferry. I really wasn't as attentive to changing data centers today, mostly because it just kind of slipped my mind. Originally, my server destination was set to Dynamis. Valkyr! Oh my god, I forgot my bottle of water. I'm sorry. I had a popsicle. Does that count? Who remembers the giant crack that was showing on top of the tertium before they patched it in? Wait a minute. How do we even get up there, guys? Look. Oh, we don't get up there. I'm just gonna go on a pleasure trip around the rock. We're just gonna take a little vacation in the snow. Sure. That's exactly what I just did, okay? This giant mound had a crack in it. And players are falling in it? No way. You notice because you could see the aetheryte very clearly, but what the fuck? That is, that's so messed up. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand here and claim they could be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Yeah, you know what? He is cynical for a very good reason. Aiden. Aiden's like, no, I don't want to sit in the wheel anymore. I can't even see my character. What fun is that? I mean, it does kind of suck that you can't see your characters on, in or at least on the whale. Like, the least they could do is make us cling to the sides of the whale. You helped by throwing snowballs. You must be very good at it because both guys are dead. Oh my god. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh my gosh. Oh. You're sorry. You're in love with your stupid tractor mount again? As you should be. There is nothing wrong with you with loving your tractor mount. It is a great tractor mount. Look at how tiny Bean Burrito's mount is, so look at how itty bitty. The tiniest potato. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. We'll go in on foot for this part. Roach? Eleanor, what are you talking about? What? Context, my friend. Roach? What? You're not calling my friend Bean Burrito a roach. No, you're not. You better not call my friend a roach. He's a good bean. I will defend him. I will defend my friends. I will. You're not going to call my friends a roach. I don't care if they're a lalafell. I found you. I'm going to give you a hug. I found you. Hi, sweet bean. It's my favorite Ellison, and I'm climbing furniture here. I'm climbing furniture just to be at eye level with you, okay? I'm gonna get this. No, you're not gonna call my Lala friend. You're not gonna call my Lala friend a roach. Bird Bernardino is not a roach. He is a good guy and a good player. And you're gonna be nice to my friend. Why am I hugging? I'm wheezing. I hugged the lookout. I hugged the lookout. What is wrong with me? What the frick? Why did I do that? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't click the thing yet. Wait, can I? Nope. The Aetherite is respawning. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay. Would be interesting if a lookout required a hug for a view, though, right? GARLEMALD's making me crazy. It's already affected my brain cell. He doesn't look like a roach. No, he does look tiny, but he doesn't look like a roach. A roach is a yucky, immortal bug. A nasty immortal bug. It's plain to see. Wait a minute. Maybe Lalafels are immortal. Immortal potatoes. Okay. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor Spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. We're all waiting for a train? We are. They know too much. Lalafels know too much. Clocks, you got the bike, but not the tractor. Aww. You've definitely got to get the tractor eventually. Goals, my friend. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your actions. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh, well, I mean, it's a good place for an office, I guess. I mean, if you need an office, use a train car. It works. It does. Up here? Oh, the lighting. The lighting is so uncomfortable and cold. Was there a player sitting by the NPC? There was a player sitting by the NPC.
These are the chosen representatives.
And she ran out right as I walked up.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
This conversation's taking a weird turn.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Excuse me?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Oh, you better not lay a hand on my babies.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
What the fuck?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Ow!
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Better not collar me.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
That guy's like, oh shit, sorry.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Square Enix. Here. Let's just make you cry at complete random.
Yes, sir.
Wow. They keep bringing it back. I know. Flashes of his image around corner after corner. But they shouldn't let him go. Poor Archie, though. Poor Archie. Who is this? Who is this being? That Miko just did a walk by hug. Who is that? Are you in my stream? That was the most unusual thing. And she knows she right there. She right there. Look, she's on the track looking around for something. Oh, she's okay. She went to the lookout thing. The one that was sitting there. Oh, it's her. Okay. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Nice one, Alfie. Nice one. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shot collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Okay. Right. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. Yeah, jerk. Jerk. You know what? I'm gonna do that. This is, yeah, rude. R-O-O-D. Rude. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Heat is valid. He is only like this because the commander. So cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Ad break again? Why did ad breaks feel like they're playing more frequently? Or am I just having that much fun? I must be just having that much fun. Yeah, because time is flying. I'm really enjoying this stream, like, a lot. Yep, we're at the 6-hour mark. Okay, I'll be right back. This time I'm going to get a bottle of water because, yes, I need to hydrate. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to play some music this time. right, everybody. I'm back. That was quick. I got a bottle of water. Because we're not done yet, folks. We're still doing this. Doom despair shot colors on children. I'm having so much fun. Okay, maybe I should specify. I am so intrigued, and this game is holding my fascination right now. There we go. Magitech radio. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Interesting. Interesting theory. It's you, Peppermint Polka. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Okay. So I feel like I screwed up with the way I read her lines, but now I'm just like, actually, she lost her mind. I think I'll just go with how I read that. We'll stick with that. That worked. That worked oddly well. There's Quintus. I'm missing something. Is one of my people in here? Tell me, where does it hurt? Hanyu! Hanyu GB! The amazing Hanyu GB! Excellent friend. Excellent bro. Brother from another mother. Hello, how are you? There's my NPC. Hello! Hanyu, how was your stream tonight, my friend? What were you up to? Tell us all about it and introduce and tell us all about you and what you like to do. Everybody, I can tell you about Hanyu. He's an amazing music composer. He's an amazing friend of mine. He's an amazing gamer. He's really entertaining. And he's a great person. He's got a lovely personality. Sure to entertain you, make you laugh, make you smile, and make you laugh some more, especially when he accidentally cusses, because he is truly the most genuinely wholesome being I know. It was great. We're writing Valheim-style music inspired by the first boss fight and then play. Nice! That is the most outstanding sounding stream ever. I love that you found a way to combine both and a majestic stream, which I look forward to seeing your VOD, by the way. And thank you for rating me. By the way, everybody, let me introduce myself if you're new here. I am Peppermint Polka, but you could call me Mep or Meppers or whatever you want. I am a gamer of over 2 decades. I bring a lot of unintentional quirkiness and irony and failed sarcasm to the stage, and 14 is my absolute favorite game ever. But I have been a gamer playing lots of different games throughout my years, so welcome in. I hope you enjoy it here. I am so happy you could raid us. Hanyu, you're amazing, and thank you for choosing to bring your lovely self and your beads over here to this community. We're all glad you came. And Hanyu GB is definitely hit the heart. Make sure you follow him and check him out, okay? You won't regret it. He is such a good being. He really is. An excellent, very talented entertainer. And we are, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, this is a very dark, a very dark, very twisted, almost, I don't know how to put my finger on it. It's I think dark is just an understatement. It's very chilling. It's not chilling just in the fact that it's extremely cold here. It's very chilling. And it kind of Yeah, I don't have any good words for this. But so far I've cried tonight. And I have not been risen to anger, but I'm very confused and very intrigued by what is happening and what I'm learning here. However, currently, Alize and Alphino, the twin Elizans, the Elizan twins, are wearing shot collars. And I have to be careful what I do. If I make any wrong moves, if I talk to the wrong people, if I act suspicious in any way, the twins will receive a shock. This is really, really messed up. I'm hoping this does not go wrong. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe the smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn! Tortoise sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the... If it weren't... What? Oh, if it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly... Is it Virgilia or Virgilia? I want to say Virgilia. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. But we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell. And we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. The terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you could call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone, I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer! Holy shit. Okay. I feel like they're extremely confused. They're really confused and terrified. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah, they're terrified and confused and a little bonkos. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greater risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? So these people in here are dying. They're starving to death. They're freezing to death. There's a child in here. It's a child. Oh. Oh gosh. There's more children. It's a child. There's so many children. Hi, Ionis. Hello, lovely. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh my god. Oh. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him. Though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting in is dangerous work, and we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We could have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. Oh, bite it! Frickin' jerk!
I have too much pride. I'd rather we all freeze to death.
What a frickin' idiot. I'm sorry. I hate people. I hate people that are like that. No, all of us would rather die than take your fuel. Frickin' can't stand that. Okay. If we could hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. Somebody bonk him upside the head. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital for our own hand. I would rather be in debt to somebody who's shown zero malice in order to save 50 lives than watch 50 people die because they don't want to be in debt. Especially children. I mean, those children don't have a choice. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we'll bring you ceruleum. Come on, let us bring ceruleum, please. Just come on. All right, that's a little better. I will speak with Lord Quintus. I mean, I totally get why they feel the way they do. But when it comes to kids, save the kids, you know? So, did he agree to it? Frickin' A. No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. His heart changed. He had a change of heart. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, You will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, Beans. I've streamed longer than I planned, and I'm getting tired. It's 2:22 a.m. here. It's a little late. I'm sorry to do this, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. So let's see who's rating. Let's see who's rating. Let's see who's streaming tonight. No spoilers. I don't want any spoilers. Okay, I'm unfollowing that person. That's it. Literally, guys. A streamer says no spoilers, but they're doing Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail MSQ. And they say no spoilers in their title. I'm so annoyed by that. 10-hour stream, I wish, but for my personal health, it's really actually not a good idea to stream very much longer. And for everybody who's wondering, before we end the stream tonight, I do have good news. Well, usually it says people will put no spoilers in their tag, not in their title, when they don't want people to spoil them. But maybe that person does it a little different. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, we are not streaming it. We are not going to raid an ASMR content creator. Ooh, Cyber TV, Sprout, and WoW Veteran. What are they streaming? They're not streaming Final Fantasy 14. Oh, well, they kind of are. And they kind of are. Yeah, we'll raid him. We'll raid Cyber. We'll raid Cyber. Different vibe, but not hype. He's not a hype streamer. People don't read tags on Twitch. Honestly, it's a bit of a problem. True. Can you say good news, everybody, in Farnsworth? I don't even know what Farnsworth sounds like. I don't think I can, because I don't know what they sound like. Oh, thank you for being here. And by the way, I will still be in game. I will still be in game if anybody wants to say hello and hang out. John! There you are. There you are. There's my friend John. Okay, I see you in game now. I remember you. I'm still adopting you. Yes, I have adopted you. Good. All right, thank you for being with me tonight. Thanks for choosing to hang out with me. When you could have been anywhere else, you chose to watch my stream and hang out with me a game and suffer with me through my tears. And thank you so much for your friendship and your support through all this. I appreciate you so very much, every single one of you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for participating in game. Thank you for following me. And thank you for just being amazing. I value you all. I will be back later today at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern for more MSQ. We will start where we left off with MSQ later today. I'll see you all later. Have a good night, everybody.